keeper, coming out of your phone speaker. I think I got used to pretending that a week was a year. The leaves of the willow, the fog that you left in the mirror. Now I'm a loiter, coming out of your phone speaker. Close you out as I did. You never were open, like all the rooms that you hid. Now I'm a loiter, coming out of your phone speaker, coming out of your phone. Oh God, I miss the urgency contained in every kiss. It was never a home. Oh God, I miss the urgency contained in every kiss, coming out of your phone speaker. And now I'm a ghost keeper, coming out of your phone speaker. And now I'm a ghost keeper. Now I'm a ghost. Pox upon this ground, I give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. Time when you would let me know, because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. Spots upon this ground, I give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know it's a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know it's a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne. And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
Hey, hi, hello, my name is Hayano. Sorry, we had a little bit of scuff. We have a little bit of scuff. Just a tiny bit of scuff, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, the scuff is coming for me. The scuff is coming for me. Hello, hi, wah, hey, hi, hello, my name is Hayano. And a big hey, hi, hello to Nimby, to Cobb, to Shin, to Dino, to Kaz, hello Kaz, to Son of Dawn, hello, hello, the scuff is real. Hello Emphatic, and thank you for the point taxes, Emphatic. They definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket when nobody is looking. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, darling. Yes, I am live on everything. I don't have... That's what I don't have open. I was like, man, I have everything on track today. I do not. I was trying to get Instagram to work. Instagram doesn't really want to work though, so... it is just TikTok today. It is indeed just TikTok today. Hello. Actually, I might... Oh, I should reset that. I'll reset it in a bit. Everything will be fine. I'll reset it. I'll reset it in a bit. Hello, hello. Hi, we have scuff today. We do, in fact, have a little scuff today. I wanted to start a little bit before 3 p.m. today because I'm always ever so late. I'm always ever so late. So, yes. Oh my god, I didn't even... Bro... I'm cooked, dude. I didn't even open my auto shiny counter. Dude, I'm cooked. I'm fried. Cooked, I'm fried, I'm lemon pie. Alright, let me... There we go. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Where's my shiny hunt? There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay. Where on earth is that? There we go. Wow! Thank you, Emphatic, for hitting me with some mini-autos. I kind of deserve that, honestly. I have been... Ooh, that was not a good start. That was a very scuffed start. Well, we did it. We're here, though! Hello, hello, hello. A big hello to everybody today. Hello, hello, hello. So that's fun. We're doing some more encounters today. Yay! We're currently at 11444. Excellent. I really wanted to do encounters off stream, but I figured if I started doing encounters off stream, that would become a very, very slippery slope. And would... Why did it go up twice? That's... No, why did you do that? Don't do that to me. Don't do that this early, please. Don't do that this early. Thank you. Did it not fix it? Why did it fix it? That... Okay, that's not... There we go. There we go. Now it's fixed. Nope, don't want our twig. Alright, everything's scuffing up today. Little scuffs. Okay, right. Gotta squish my face. Because we're gonna lock in today and hopefully get the Piplup. Now, I was in a good start. However, why does it keep going up? Why are you doing this to me? To me? Why do you like me right now? No. No. Please be nice to me, game. Please be nice to me, game. Please be nice to me. But yes, so... Hey, hi, hello, my name is Hayana. As some of you have heard, I need to get my wisdom teeth out. I know. Blah, blah, blah. I need to get my wisdom teeth out. I was meant to have a phone call today about when I was getting them out. Because he was gonna circle back around and, like, talk to some people. And then we didn't end up circling back around. So I'm like, hey, when am I getting my teeth out? And they're like, maybe at some point. My prediction is that you'll get the penguin in the next 6 to 7 resets. Everyone be normal so we don't have to immediately put the thing on screen. Please, I need everyone to be so normal. I need everyone to be so normal about it. So we don't have to put the thing on screen. Everyone's gonna be normal. We're all gonna be normal and chill. We're gonna be normal and chill. Why did it go up so much? What the hell? What is going on with my counter today? It should be at that. There we go. 4. No, it should be at 4s. There we go. There we go. Why is it? Oh my god. I'm gonna end up fighting with my counter all day. But yes, I have a little bit of an owie wowie in my tooth. So I'm a little bit owie. My mouth is a little owie. My mouth is a little owie. I should have taken paracetamol before I started. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't want to take any regular medication because I was like, I wanna have a bit of a stream today. But I was like, man, I'm a little owie. It's okay. I'll drink plenty of water. Why has it gone up by that much? What is happening? It hates me. It actually hates me today. N hunt. Browse. Image path. This. Okay, cool. If it keeps doing this, I'm gonna have to do it manually, and I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be really upset that it's doing that. Us? Normal? What do you mean? We're so normal always. Good job, guys. We're being so normal today. I wonder if we will get the Piplup today. You know what? If we get the Piplup today, I will in fact turn just for like 10 minutes. I'll turn the Fro Hayano to like 20 points. I'll turn the Fro Mini Yano to like 20 points for like 10 minutes. If it happens today, I will do that. W Miniano. Oh man. Whoa. Thank you, Evatic, for smacking me with Minianos. She's so cute. If you haven't seen, by the way, there is a new YouTube video. It's a compilation of the shorts that have happened recently. Which is fun. It's currently A/B testing, so make sure you choose a thumbnail you like the most if you see it on your feed. If you don't see it on your feed, that's okay too. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of shorts compilations, but that's that. That is that. That is the thing in which it is. Seemed like I don't want to jinx it, but it seemed like resetting the counter was exactly what I needed to do. So that's excellent. Ow! So I'm going to upload a story on Twitter later. Actually, before I get into this, I was talking about my teeth. My teeth. I was talking about my teeth, and basically TLDR, I need them out. I need it out because it's going like fully sideways into my other tooth, and it hurts. It hurts. TLDR. And so I'll need some time off for that. It should be fine. It should not be a crazy incident kind of thing. It should be fine. Everything should be fine about it. So we're not going to get worried about it. Why did it do that? It's pissing me off. It does it every time I get into a story. This is going to make me do manual counter ones today, isn't it? It wants me to do manual counters, which is not what I want to have to worry about doing in the background while streaming. Oh, no high off dentist drug stream. Did you know, actually, this is funny. Did you know that specifically when they were talking about the sedation, because I am going for the sedation, because unfortunately I'm too anxious to not go for sedation because I get too flinchy and scared. I was specifically told by the video I watched and also by the dentist that you are now very much exclusively told not to go on social media after you've had sedation. They say, do not go on any form of social media now. And I'm like, that's so funny. That's one of the main things they tout. They're like, number 1, don't drink from straws. Number 2, don't like sign any legal paperwork. Number 3, stay off of social media. It's like all of these reasonable things, and then it's like, don't go on social media. And that's reasonable too. I will say, that is reasonable too. I'm not gonna make the argument that that's not reasonable. I'm just saying, that's very, very funny. It's so unironically funny. It's actually really funny. Wazanti! Hello, Nor! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Understandable. Hi, Melkor. Hello. Yeah, no, they're like, do not go on social media. And I was like, okay. And then the video that they showed me that was like, based on like, here's what'll happen during your procedure. It's like, don't go on social media. That's so funny. It's so funny. So if you see me make a tweet or anything after the fact, I want you to tell my dumbass in the comments, Get off of social media, Yano! Hi, Yano, get off of social media. What are you doing? When I went to get my whiz teeth out, I got nervous about the sedation. Needless to say, I still have. I hate needles as well, so I totally get where you're coming from. But I had to have a procedure earlier in the year anyway, where I had to be put to sleep, which is why I had to take some time off streaming, because I had to go through surgery. So, like, I've kind of come to terms that it's unavoidable, and if I'm in pain, it just needs to happen. And also, they say the way to... I've kind of heard recently that the way to, like, lessen your anxiety is to, like, tackle your shit head on, and just rip the band-aid on stuff before you have a chance to think about it so much. Which, if you know anything about the situation of me sorting out my move at the moment, you'll know that I'm exploding because of that. So that's fun. That is fun. That is very fun. I removed 4 teeth and only got a localized sedation. That is very hardcore. I cannot do that. I am far too anxious to do that. I get scared very easy. I get flinchy very easily. I flinch really easy, unfortunately. So it's just not an option for me to not go for the sedation. Unfortunately, I wish I could. The sedation is so friggin' expensive. Oh my god. That ate into my savings quite a bit. Emergency funds have been, like, fully depleted recently with everything that's going on between, like, teeth, other procedures that I need, and then moving. It always happens. Don't you feel that when you start doing something and it's like, I need to move, therefore, like, because I've been in the same place for quite a while, and I need to move, unfortunately, because of some personal things. And, like, it's like I was waiting on moving to get everything sorted, and then I get everything sorted, and I'm like, okay, this is a good time to move. Everything's go. And then out of friggin' nowhere, it's like 9 million things crop up. And I'm like, okay. Why? Why? Where I live, general sedation is only for more serious stuff. That's fair. That is fair. Thank you, Shin. Yeah, it's like every time you decide to, like, do, like, a big shift in life, it's like everything comes at you, and then you're like, oh, okay. Alright. Chill. Be so chill for, like, 5 minutes, please. We don't have to everything. Oh my god. I've genuinely felt dogpiled. It's like, okay, we're finally moving. I had everything, so I'm getting everything sorted out for that. I'm getting paperwork sorted out. I'm getting stuff sorted out. And if you know it's a complicated move for a couple of reasons. And so, just having the wisdom teeth on top and then having everything else on top, it's so freeing. It's like, god damn it. Like, I just want to have things sorted, man. I just want to be in a place where I'm not immediately stressed out. Is that, like, so bad? I just want to be able to work on myself. But I guess that is life. Like, you can't, like, just pause life on everything else while you're dealing with one thing. But it's just like, why is it always as soon as you get everything, you're starting to get everything sorted out, then it's like, oh, hey, here's all of these things you didn't think about. Anxiety, anxiety, anxiety. I thought it was good/honorable for me to purposefully live in a state of anger and grief. I don't think I personally agree with that, but I understand where people come from with that. I'm much more in a state of, I guess I guess I'd like to be in much more of a state of chill, but I do definitely live more in a state of anxiety. Like right now, I'm very fast anxious right now. And so this morning, right, I got up and I was like, I'm gonna have a bit of an energy drink, so I have a little bit of spike, like a spike later. And I tried the new, if you know, you know, a cheap shop has started their own like brand of energy drink. And I got like 5 sips in and I had the worst anxiety, like high anxiety panic at like half an hour later, because I got 5 sips in and then I obviously got distracted, as I usually get distracted. And that happens a lot. I'll be halfway through a drink and then I'll get really, really distracted and then I cannot drink the drink anymore. That is the issue. So I took like tops 5 sips out of it because I got fully distracted and I was like, I'll put it in the fridge and I'll drink the rest later. I did not put it in the fridge and just drink the rest later because I got distracted again. Anyway, I drank like 5 sips. I gave it like half an hour because I got distracted for like half an hour setting up stream and stuff. And then I came back to it and I realized I was so fast anxious. I'm so fast anxious right now. So there's anxiety and then there's fast anxiety. And fast anxiety kind of feels like you're going to explode a little bit. And right now I feel like I'm going to explode a little bit. And I was like, why is this the case? Because usually I can have a monster and be totally fine. And I don't know. I don't know if it's the brand I tried. I don't know if it's like they put something in it that doesn't personally agree with me, or like that mix is slightly different, probably to make it cheaper. Oh my god. I have like 2 more of these things because I bought different flavors because I was trying to see what was going on with them. Because I'm like, I like talking about energy drinks because I drink energy drinks. I really like talking about energy drinks. So, ugh. Anyway, fast anxious, real. Cowtuba, you're playing the remake of my favorite Pokemon game. Hello! Yeah, we're playing BDSP. It's mainly because I can stream BDSP. I can't stream the original, like, Diamond and Pearl, because I do not have the equipment to be able to do that. However, I do have the equipment to be able to do this. So that is why we were doing the Shiny Hunt in this version of the game, because I'm very similar. I love Diamond and Pearl a lot. Diamond and Pearl are really, 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 really good games. Not my favorites. I think my favorites are Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Fast anxious, man. I know that feeling. Love a fast anxious. Also, hi, Padu. Mr. Redacted? No. What drink? It's a new one called Dark Thunder. It's from, like, Aldi, I think. Yeah, it's from Aldi. A Monster sponsorship one. Hey, Monster! Do you know the only drinks that agree with me that have caffeine in are Monster, Zero Sugar Monster. Zero Sugar Monsters, some regular Monsters are okay, but it really depends. That's more of a flavor thing. Oh! Thank you, William. And, Ghost. So if Monster or Ghost want to sponsor me... and then insert that one brand of powdered drink that I drink here, but I'm not going to say its name because I know they do actually do sponsors. Run me my money and then I'll talk about you. Run me my sponsorship code and then I will talk about you. HGSS is awesome, especially as there are the only games with dual regions. I like that. For me, it's a lot of childhood nostalgia and like, what was it? Childhood nostalgia is definitely one of it. I think the other half of it is the OST. Because I used to, like, sit with my 3DS, well, my DS at the time, and then my eventual 3DS, turned up to the max, like, in an area, and I'd just sit and imagine that I was hanging out with my Pokemon, and I'd draw myself hanging out with my Pokemon while listening to the music in that zone, so I could, like, really get into, like... I should dig up some of my old art sometime, and put it in the Discord or something. That'd be fun. To be fair, BDSP is better than Diamond Pearl. The problem is they're not as good as Platinum. I think it's all preference. I do think it is all ultimately preference. It's what you prefer. Like, I like the artistic style of the older games more, so that's why I tend to drift towards them personally, but I understand, like, from an objective, like, gameplay standpoint, some people might prefer BDSP over. Is it like Blue Spark? I haven't actually tried Blue Spark. I've always been a little bit nervous, but I've been, like, trying to try more so I can have, like, a more varied opinion. C4 is okay. I'm not a big fan of it, though, admittedly. You haven't tried black coffee? Yes, I've tried black coffee. I just prefer to get my caffeine in a fun way. That's all it is. I just prefer getting... If I'm gonna drink caffeine, I'm gonna go fast. It's usually to focus, yes. However, I would like to do it in the most better tasting way that brings me a little bit of endorphins while I'm doing it. Because then, because I have autism and ADHD. So, obviously, my endorphins receptors don't work as well. So if I drink something that tastes really good, it kind of kickstarts the energy a little bit. Because in my brain, I'm like, whoa, this tastes really good, yay! And then it eases into the caffeine. So, like, do you feel what I'm saying? I get the wombo combo if I drink something that I like the taste of. Because then I get the energy from the endorphins and the serotonin. Serotonin, that's the word. And then I get the long-stated energy of the actual caffeine. So I'm, like, min-maxing my focus for doing stuff. Because otherwise, sometimes I will just, like, sit and stare at the wall or the ceiling and be like, what am I doing with my life? But that's more like executive dysfunction, I think. Black iced coffee is good if you don't suffer from anxiety. I shouldn't drink any caffeine because I suffer from anxiety. However, I found that, like, obviously microdosing and small amounts helps my other conditions, which then makes me do more things, which ultimately detracts from the amount of anxiety I feel, because I feel like I'm being productive and therefore like a good member of society and not a waste of space. And because of that, that's why, you know, that's it. Nintendo will shut down Pokemon Bank, unfortunately, so mons from the older generations will no longer be transferable for new games. Yes, I did hear about this. I'm not much of a Pokemon Bank user. However, that doesn't mean I don't understand that I understand it should be there. It should be available, you know? I'm not much of a Pokemon Bank user, and I will say this is because I got into shiny hunting real late. I really did. I was a big Pokemon fan, but I got into shiny hunting a lot later. The one time I used Pokemon Bank was to trade up my little baby Smooky, my first ever shiny Mudbray. I used it to trade it up from the DS games. Was that X and Y? I think it was X and Y. It was one of the 3D games. It might have been Sun and Moon. I can't remember. I can't remember what Pokemon that game is from off the top of my head. I'm terrible at generations. But I remember which one it was. Sun, Moon, got it. Yes, that was the first ever shiny I encountered completely naturally, and I was like, I wanted to keep it. So I used Bank to transfer it up. And I kind of... that's the reason I regret Bank going away. Because if I had only recently got into shiny hunting and Pokemon recently, and I wanted to play the older games. And then I did that, and then I randomly ran into a shiny. Sure, I'd love keeping it in the same game, and that's totally fun. But if I ever wanted to replay that game, it's like, oh, well, then you've got to get another copy of the same game to transfer it over so you don't lose the shiny that you got. Because, like, getting a random shiny for the first time is, like, one of the coolest things that can happen to you. I mean, not ever, but you know what I mean. It's like an integral... It's like an integral moment of, oh, wow, oh, something really genuinely cool just happened to me. And that's so fun. But yes. C4 have a Twister flavor now. That's interesting. That is interesting. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure, or actually diagnosed. No, I'm actually diagnosed. I am actually diagnosed. That's not a undiagnosed, but pretty sure. I was actually diagnosed in 2021, but everyone had suspected it. Well, autism I was actually diagnosed with in 2021. ADHD I think I was diagnosed with in 2020. When was my ADHD screening? It was before that. But they screened me for ADHD. They were like, hey baby, we think you're tested pretty high on the autism as well. And so I got my autism screaming. And there's a clip on this somewhere on the YouTubes. But I basically, TLDR, I was like the most apparent boy version of autism they've ever seen in their life in a girl. That specific tester. So yay! But yes, I understand there's the diagnosed versus undiagnosed commentary. I'm fine with people self-diagnosing. I do think if you're going to self-diagnose, it should be for the reasons of finding ways to properly find coping mechanisms and find ways to make your life easier, and not so much as like a hey, this is about me kind of identity thing, you know? Because I feel like sometimes it does become somewhat conflated with the idea of identity, which I understand because I think autism is so integral to changing like how you view things, so it is kind of integral to identity. But also I think if you are going to go down the self-diagnosis route, just for understanding's sake, it might be better to pursue it personally for like, hey, I would like to make these things better for me. Do you know what I mean? Do you know, I don't mean that to discourage anyone who is self-diagnosed, because it's a very complicated topic, and that's not how it works at all. It's so complicated. But I think if you do think you're autistic and you're interested in pursuing diagnosis, but you can't for whatever reason, I think self-diagnosis to find the tools you need to help is the best way to go about it. Personally. Hi, hello, killer! Sorry, I'm like locked into the autism conversation. And I hesitate to say this, because I don't want it to sound like autism is a negative thing. But when I got my autism diagnosis in 2021, I did the entire, like, testing and the entire interviews and stuff. And then I remember, like, it took 2 weeks for them to deliberate on all of the cases, because they take it to a round table and they peer check and stuff. And I was apparently like an in and out case, basically. But after I got the news about it, I was at uni at the time, and I sat on my bed and I cried. And I don't mean to say my autism diagnosis was a negative thing, because fundamentally it ended up being so that I found so many reasons why I struggle. I've struggled a lot with chronic illness. I've struggled a lot with feeling like I get taken out by things so much faster because everything feels so much more. I struggle with overstimulation on things very, very real. I get overstimulated. I get overwhelmed. And it's something I genuinely struggle with, but I still mourned when I was diagnosed with autism. And that's the truth. And I don't want people to take that as, oh my god, you were diagnosed with autism and then you basically saw it as the worst thing in the world. I didn't. But I did mourn all of the years I had asked for help and teachers and professionals hadn't listened to me. How many people over the years clocked that I had autism, clocked that I was struggling, clocked that with my health being bad and in and out of hospital that I was struggling with extra stuff on top. That how dearly I struggled with gifted kid burnout in college. I almost dropped out without any A-levels. I almost didn't go to university. I pushed myself so hard to the point of burnout that I had to take a gap year and then go to university. I was in college for a while. I was really truly in college for a while. I was in college for a lot longer than you were meant to be. And then I had to take a gap year to recover, and because I was just so burnt out. I stank of smoke in the metaphorical way. And so when I did get the diagnosis, finally, I felt like I'd found an answer, and that was good. But it had also felt like it was so obvious. Like, the diagnostic, she was so sure from bat one. And that kind of sucked. Because, yeah, she said it is harder to diagnose autism in women and females. AFAB, I should say. And she said that I was the most difficult case she'd ever seen, so that sucked. It sucked because I felt like I lost things I gave up on because I burnt out so hard, and maybe I wouldn't have if I'd had the extra support, you know? Or maybe I would have. Who knows? I can't say. I'm surmising that maybe I wouldn't have lost the opportunities I did. And that's might not be the case. I might have still burnt out and still not known how to manage myself properly because I was going through other stuff at the same time. But them's the breaks. Them's is the breaks. That's how it goes. I get it. I would never in a serious setting call myself actually autistic because it's giving myself a label that isn't correct. Like I said, I think it's fine to self-diagnose a little bit. I just think if you are going to self-diagnose, the only thing I ask is that you understand both sides of it. You understand that it can have its benefits. I'm hesitant to call them benefits at all, but it can have its benefits. But it's more about acknowledging how deeply it affects you and getting around that. And it's way too expensive for some people to get diagnosed these days, so I dare not say that I have anything because of self-diagnosis either. It's a weight off for some people because they can finally have an answer or reason for why they've struggled, but I get why it can feel bad after getting diagnosed. Yeah. It was very mixed. I cried. I spent like an entire day just crying, and it wasn't because like like I said, that it was like, oh my god, I'm autistic, the world is over. It's like, no, I was always autistic. It was just, weirdly hard. I felt like an imposter in my own skin for so long. Because I was like, I recognize all of these traits, but every time I ask about it, people just say that, oh, it would have been picked up when you were a kid. And I was pushed off for so long, and I struggled so hard during high school and college because of it. And I felt really resentful. That's the best way to put it. Not resentful towards the condition or towards anyone in particular, just to the entire situation. I'm okay, don't worry. Thank you for the head pass. Also, I will hydrate. I missed that. Thank you, William. On much nicer news. Hi, Amazing Killer. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wahoo! I'm feeling the burnout myself now with uni, not gonna lie, yeah. And I think that's something that, if you're not diagnosed, self-diagnosis can help with, because then you can start looking into resources about not how to fix burnout, because that's not really how it works, but how to manage it, how to live a good life while managing it. And you can do that. I would like to one day be proof that you can do that you can be happy and live with intense feelings of burnout. Because on top of burnout, which I don't think I've ever truly recovered from because of how hard I went to get myself to uni, I also have chronic fatigue syndrome. And that's a whole other kettle of fish. Because I was in and out of the hospital a lot as a kid, and that just took a permanent chronic toll on me. Unfortunately. Woof. It's that kind of frustration you get after the fact, knowing that things could have been, if not easier, different if you and the people around you knew earlier. Yeah. I think about how much that people kind of overlooked me because, oh, she's doing fine. She's a smart kid. That sucked. That sucked real bad. Because I basically, like, ground myself. I traded my health. I traded my health for grades. And that sucked. And then when I got to college, I couldn't do it anymore. I didn't have anything else left to trade. For those of you who are kind of aware, this is maybe a little bit personal, but I have mentioned it before. I was diagnosed with chronic fatigue pretty back to back, with then me getting in a bus accident that ended up, I ended up smacking my spine. And because of that, I now have chronic back pain. And it's largely phantom. But they do think I might have early onset arthritis, which kind of sucks. They're still obviously going through tests and stuff, but it's kind of looking that way. And because of that, I got to college and I was going through physical therapy, and then I was still struggling with burnout because obviously it hadn't been diagnosed at that point, that I was struggling learning difficulty-wise as well. And it all just sucked, man. So I got really bad, but then I got myself through, and I got really, really lucky. I did get really, really lucky. because the university I went to basically were like, yeah, your grades are pretty awful, but your portfolio is pretty good. And they took a chance on me, and they didn't have to. They took a chance on me. And I know I'm paying them, but a lot of the time if you don't have the grades, they're kind of hesitant. But I went to university, I did something I loved. I graduated with the highest marks in my class. And yeah, that's the positive side of getting my diagnosis when I did. Because I got it on my way to university. Well, I think I was in my first year, actually. How many gaps? Because I took a gap year, and then I spent extra time in college as well. And then I went to university. And then I've been graduated for a while. I have been graduated for a while. But I finished with top marks in my course. Yo, Haya is smart. No. But not really smart. I'd hesitate to say smart. I did a creative degree. I did a creative degree. My dad was told he had autistic tendencies, but not autistic. I guess I would be the same because we're similar and have similar tendencies, just in different ways. But I've never known anyone personally with autism, so it's a bit hard for me to say I am because I don't really understand what counts. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just me. And that's enough. If you're happy with that label, then that's fine. If you feel like you're struggling, it might be worth looking into not necessarily getting diagnosed, because I understand that's a huge hurdle. That's a huge personal hurdle to look for. And that might be not within your price range. It might not be with something that you could mentally do right now. That is all fine answer. I recommend looking into, if you are struggling, looking into autistic and ADHD resources, though, about how to deal with overstimulation and how to deal with everything else, you know? How to deal with... Because there's a lot of coping mechanisms out there for anything you might struggle with. And that's fun. That's fun. Like I said, if you don't want to A, use a diagnosis, or B, if you don't want to get diagnosed, you don't want to use the label, you're hesitant to understand what it is at all, that doesn't stop you from accessing the resources. So many people have done incredible, and I cannot understate this, incredible work over the years to make autism coping mechanisms far more widely available, far more easy to understand. For me, a big part of that was someone called ADHD Alien, who does comics based on what coping mechanisms help them, how they felt living with ADHD. That really helped a lot. And when I was going through counseling, when I went through a couple of different types of counseling, and I'm fortunate enough to have been able to... Thank you. Hello! Sorry, give me 1 second. I was very fortunate to do that. And ADHD Alien was great for that. Very, very much fantastic for that. So I'm very thankful. I'm incredibly thankful I had the support of my community. I have some of the best friends in the entire world. I'm very lucky for that. A lot of us are neurodivergent, and we have spent time figuring it all out and whatnot. So yeah. You can access the things you need to access without getting the diagnosis, if that's not something you're looking for. If you just want to learn more, I'd seriously recommend it. I graduated with a liberal arts major and I'm autistic diagnosed. Yeah! Hell yeah, Sin. Also, sorry, I will get to it now. Thank you for the follow. I follow freaky ass VTubers. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, we were having a semi-serious conversation there. That's me. I get into that ramble state sometimes. I was totally having a ramble. I apologize. Hi all, ads are starting in about 5 minutes. This is your heads up, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I take a break during them, so don't worry, you don't miss any content. This allows us to have the least amount of interruptions while still supporting the stream. Thank you so much. I have to have a little break every hour because health issues. I'm sure you've heard enough about that by now. But yes. Yeah. Albert Einstein and Newton were autistic, which shows anything is possible if you put your mind to it. I agree. Which is funny, because I saw you put hashtag higher for PM in chat, which is very funny, because what I wanted to go in, what I actually wanted to go into before my life basically exploded, I did actually want to go into politics. I did want to go into politics. I had a harsh dose of reality with that though, which is that I am a little too outspoken for politics. And I don't think that would have worked out for me particularly well. However, I did that was the sector that I wanted to go into. Yeah. There's occasionally a degree where it shuts down and disrupts an autistic person's will or awareness of how to respond helpfully or appropriately in my experience. Yeah. I think there's definitely, like, it's definitely a spectrum. Like, I surprisingly, and I know this is gonna sound absolutely ridiculous for all you know me, but I can go nonverbal. I can go very nonverbal. Actually, and this is a little vulnerable for me to admit, but every time I turn off of stream, I go nonverbal for like an hour. Like an hour, 2 hours. I can't. I fully shut down. and it's kind of vulnerable and weird of me to say, because man, you're a streamer. That's your job. But yeah, I have to lay down in a dark room and stare at the ceiling until I'm a person again. That is unironically something I struggle with. I have to lay down, not be a person. Also, tired first. Hires today's Maggie. No. I agree. No. Hello, Adon. Hello. I have been nonverbal before, but it was the only when my parents were having dispute. So I have a couple of different ways I can go nonverbal. One of them is I'm hesitant to say these things. I get kind of embarrassed about talking about it, and also ads are starting. So I will come back and I'll explain the times I get nonverbal. Just please understand that I definitely do in fact get embarrassed about it. So we'll finish this reset, see if it's a shiny, and then we'll go on ads. Ooh. No, it's not a shiny. There we go. All right, I'll see you after this ad break. What?
older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Were to have moons, and even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. 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 Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Faster and faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hello. But yes. So I've been nonverbal before, but it was only when my parents were having a dispute. More often in my case, it's that I keep trying to think of words to say, but they keep not addressing the topic of other people to answer for. Nonverbal usually includes through text, but I will say, I find it easier when I need to communicate with people to do it through text, unless I'm like really scrambled. For which I have nonverbal cards. I think I mainly go nonverbal personally when I am overwhelmed, and also then when it's hard to explain. because I don't think there's one specific trigger for it. I think it's just I get really overwhelmed and I cannot I can't respond in any way. Remembering to respond to people in the context of what they're thinking and wanting is a skill in therapy called interpersonal effectiveness. It's a great tool and a hard skill to practice. Yes. I don't experience non-verbality because of that necessarily, but more because of the fact that my brain just freezes. So my experience with non-verbal is I just freeze up completely. And because I freeze up completely, I start panicking, which makes me anxious, which then feeds into the fact that I'm currently non-verbal. Oh, it sounds like it's from stress. Yes. So it's whenever I get any kind of overstimulated, my brain just freezes up. And I want to listen to people. I want to hear what they're saying. But a big thing I struggle with my ADHD and autism is audio processing. So it takes me a second to process what people are saying auditorially to me. Like that's why I'm better at reading. I still struggle with like sometimes keeping up when I'm reading, but I do have a little bit of an easier time reading. But when I freeze, my audio processing gets even worse. So it feels like I'm trying to process what they're saying. I can't process what they're saying. And then I also like freeze up in the terms of like, wait, what? What are we talking about? What's going on? Because I have a lot of symptoms of derealization and depersonalization sometimes. So that on top of the fact of like, oh my god, someone is talking to me and I cannot respond because I don't know what they're saying and I don't know anything that's happening and I can't think because my brain is just empty. So then it becomes a state of my partner, my wonderful partner, who you guys have heard about a couple of times, will help me by asking very specific, simple questions that I can use my cards. And if I need a second to think about it, then it's okay. It's about like being very slow, reworking through it. Sometimes I can't even think of which card to find and I get so frustrated. Oh my god, I get so frustrated. I'm very good at keeping my frustration, a lid on my frustration, and I'm very good at controlling it. That is one of the things that really, really gets to me because I'm like, I need to put this into words. I need to respond because I need to work through this. And I get so stuck on that, you know? And then there's the other time I can go non-verbal, which is just pure overstimulated exhaustion. So if I've been overstimulated for too long, I can't even think about replying or anything. I just need to lay still, be in like a sensory deprivation environment, and only then, only absolutely then can I be like, okay, I'm good, let's do this. It's not even a short thing. It's like I need to stare at the ceiling for like an hour, and that's really unfortunate. In real life, it's very rare that you can just go and stare at a ceiling for an hour. Like, hiya, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. You can't just go and stare at the ceiling for an hour and not talk to anyone. But it's like, if I'm so overstimulated, which, not to say I don't enjoy streaming, because I love streaming. I love streaming so much. I love talking, I love yapping. I can't. I need to lay down for like an hour and not process anything. There's so many police out today. That's also overstimulating as hell, which is another reason why I'd like to move. Another reason why I like to move. The main road has so many noises, and I'm like, You're a great yapper. Thank you. I take that a lot. I take that a lot. I take a lot of pride in how much I can chat the chat. But I also get very distracted. I do get very, very distracted. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm terrible. Like, you could be having a conversation with me and then I zone in on something and that's it. That's it. I'm brain off. Brain all the way off. It's totally doomed. But I know that other people do experience non-verbal because they can't ask, like, for, like, needs and whatnot because they can't put it into words in a way that makes sense. And therefore, because of that, it's like, I can't say anything because I need this need, but I can't ask for this need because I can't think of how to put it. And therefore they get stuck in that loop of, I don't know how to communicate this need that I need right now in a way that all of us understands. And I've definitely been there as well before. I definitely have been there as well. Hi, Chillzone here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Oh shit. I realized I clicked off of... Did I sort that out? Right? Did I sort that out? Yeah, I sorted that out. I just didn't reopen it. Gosh darn it. That is my bad. Hold on. Wait, let me open that. Hello! Hi Roma. Hi Angie. Hi Official Cool Kid. And hello Erica. Hello everyone. Hi. Hello. Sorry, that's my bad. I had you on the wrong screen. So distress isn't usually from people talking to you itself, but some kind of overwhelming causes of stimuli. Yes. I'm very sensory based. I do this thing that I like to nickname all the food is poison, where if I'm eating something and I get an unknown texture, an unknown taste, or I just think about it too hard, I am convinced the food is poison. And there's no reason for me to think that. I logically know that, but it makes my body nauseous to the point where I can't. It's not happening. It is not happening. So I like to call it all the food is poison as a lightened way. So when I am feeling all the food is poison, I go, all the food is poison, all the food is poison. Because that's an easy way for me to communicate, hey, I can't eat right now because I feel incredibly nauseous because my brain is doing the weird thing again. I mean, technically it is. Kind of. But like in the way of like, I think that lightens it. It fluffs it up a little bit so I'm not being as hyperfixated on it. Hello, Cornish! Hi! Oh, I'm kind of similar. If I think about my food too hard, it tastes like I'm chewing like nothing and it's really hard to keep eating. I don't think you like horseradish / wasabi. I do not. I'm, like I said, very sharp things I have to really work on. I've done a lot of food exposure, so I hesitate to say I'm not a picky eater, but I don't think I am a picky eater. I just have foods that are illegal, and I work around those foods. I'll try basically everything once, but there are certain foods that are illegal.
Like, raw tomatoes, illegal, always illegal, always illegal. Like, even if it's just, like, touching something, the entire thing is contaminated. Nope. No. The entire thing is poisoned, unfortunately. And that sucks. However, it's gone. Yo, check your likes. Huh? Here, I will. Whoa, I have 1,000. That's pretty early for me. That is pretty early for me. Jiggle physics go crazy. I don't even think the jiggle physics are that abhorrent in this one. Thank you! Thank you, William! Ah! Someone should write a book where it's written that clearly this food was not naturally ingestible to man. Not indigestible, ingestible. Hehe. But yes, I think, therefore I am. No, there's that. There's the all the food is poison tick, which I've spoke about several times. There's the fabric ick, where number one, I have to cut tags out of all of my t-shirts and pretty much everything I own, because if the tags are in it, I feel so randomly enraged all day. I'm like, what? I'm the grouchiest little grump. I am the grouchiest little grump. I am. I do miss when my family would afford sushi for me. That is fair. How much does a tomato need to be cooked as to not be considered raw anymore? I think Haya likes the smaller ones because they're more sour and sweet. No. It's the slime. It's the slime. So as long as the slime is cooked out, I'm good. And I know you know what I mean. The tomato slime. Textural nightmare. Tomatoes are like crunchy but squishy. And I do think that is true. I think I don't mind the sour sweetness of the small ones. It's still because they have the slime though. The slime. So I guess remove the slime? Remove the slime. You're alright, love. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. The slime is water flavored. Ew. Don't. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting. Ugh. Glitch. Cap. That's not the best part. It's illegal. Oh. Ugh. Gross. There's certain fabric textures that I can't do. Like, if I have to, like, when I'm getting jumpers or anything, I have to run my hand over the fabric before I try it on. And if I go like, ugh, or I will make those faces. I will unironically make those faces and noises when I like touch fabric that's gross. I have gagged when I have touched fabric before. I am so sensory sensitive. Ooh, sucks. Sucks. Thank you, Oliver, for the follow, and thank you, Ben, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Check your likes again. Whoa, we're at 2,000. That's hella. That's hella cool. Hee hee. Thank you, Official Cool Kid, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, my throat. I've been able to eat raw tomatoes provided they are chopped small enough. Oh, provided they are small enough. Understand. Difference. Chopped and just small tomatoes is texturally different. I will give you that. So if they're small enough, they're good. Hi, Corey! Salutations, kind one. It's an honor to meet you. We also have a friend in over on the other platform. called Cat Glitch, who also says salutations. I'm glad salutations is coming back. That's fun. Margarita pizza. That one's a struggle. I like cheese pizza, but like a traditional margarita pizza is a bit of a struggle. That's a bit of a struggle. Salsa. I want to like salsa so bad. Do you feel me? It's like I should like salsa. There's no reason for me not to like salsa. The flavor is great. The texture makes me want to just explode. Just explode on the spot. Salsa is evil. It tastes great. I want to explode every time I feel that texture. Oh, and when you put your hand... Oh, your hand! Ugh! Slime. Slime. Okay. Slime that you squish that isn't watery. Acceptable. Manageable. Not preferred, but acceptable and manageable. Thank you. Acceptable and manageable. Randomly putting your hand in something wet and slimy. No. 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 I don't think I've eaten enough salsa to have a really good taste preferential. It's just the salsa I have eaten has tasted good, but I immediately cannot eat any more of it because all the food is poison because bad texture. What if salsa but cooked? Is that not just like a sauce then? I think there has to be a level of like you crush the tomatoes as well. I will say. I think there has to be a level of them being crushed or blended in some way. So is sauce okay? Sauce is okay if warm and relatively smooth. And if not smooth, I am aware not going to be smooth. Yes? Pico de Gallo is without the slime. Yeah, but I've never had a Pico de Gallo that has fully gotten rid of the slime. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's without the slime, but like, the horrors of the slime. The after image of the slime is sometimes enough to make me not want to touch the stuff. It's crunchy, it is. I'll try Pico again. I will invest and try Pico again. That's the thing. I'm willing to try things again. The only thing I cannot try again, and this is gonna be very funny, I cannot try cauliflower again, because for some reason, I am allergic to cauliflower. Check my likes. What? Whoa. I think we're jumping up by 1,000. Heck and heck. Heck and heck. Thank you, guys. Thank you for spamming like. I appreciate it. Oh, you wouldn't like broccolini? I like broccoli. I'm just allergic to cauliflower. I'm just like actually allergic to it. I don't know what the difference is. I'm only allergic to cauliflower. I'm not allergic to broccoli. I'm not allergic to tender stem. I think that's all I've tried. But I am allergic to cauliflower. I don't know why. I break out in hives. Don't ask me. I have since I was a baby. Broccolini is not the same as broccoli. I have no idea. I like broccoli, but not broccolini. Ah, I haven't tried broccolini. But yes. I like tahini though. Tahini's good and that's kind of limey. Because you were talking about lime stuff, so I was like, I like tahini a lot. I love tahini. I put tahini on basically friggin' everything. I knew vegetables were evil. My finger hurts now. Oh, I'm sorry. Take a break. Take a break. It's like eating a green twig. I hesitate to pass judgment over things before I try them. I do try. I do try to hesitate. You have the most beautiful voice, and I believe it is better than any voice of a goddess. Thank you, Corey. But I don't... My voice is kind of dying right now. So I'm very sorry. It's probably not to its supreme overlord state. Go ahead, try it so that you understand why you won't like it. Maybe next time I go to a store. I don't go to stores frequently. I really don't. We have one roommate that does shopping, and that's like their thing. And I'm like, cool. I never have to go outside. Agoraphobia win! Joking. Don't do that. If you have a phobia, it is important to always expose yourself. Always expose yourself to a thing. But yes, I will look into it. I will look into it. I actually like a lot of vegetables, though. I do like a lot of vegetables. The ones I can eat. Controlled concentration. That makes me sad. My favorite dinner to cook is cauliflower cheese and gammon with chips. I have always wanted to try cauliflower cheese. It sounds so friggin' good. Like, I love cheese with... I like cheese with broccoli. I like cheese on broccoli. I like cheese on most vegetables. Are you telling me I can't have cauliflower cheese? Because I'm allergic to cauliflower? Horrible. Awful. Hello! I like totodile and scissor. Wah! I do like broccoli, lettuce, spinach, kale especially, and asparagus. Yes, I'm good with all of those. I'm good with broccoli, I'm good with lettuce, I'm good with spinach, I'm good with kale. Kale, texture sometimes. Thank you to Joseph for the follow. It didn't pop up in my feed. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. My goddess, I truly believe that your laugh is the most beautiful sound I've ever heard. Okay, you don't have to say all that, man. It's okay. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, but you don't have to say all that. I'm just a woman. I'm just a woman. Just a regular woman. Oh, and matcha leaves. Ooh. Ooh. Matcha leaf. I don't think I've ever tried matcha leaves. I've drank the matcha, but I haven't tried the leaves. I like cabbage as well. Cabbage in specific dishes. Thank you, Kari, for the follow. What's your opinion on carrots? I say we need less. Carrots and hummus kinda bang. Carrots and hummus. Like baby carrots and hummus. Or like chopped carrots and hummus. Good. Grated carrots, okay. I understand. They're good for you. And it's the best way to sneak them into salads. Carrots in anything else is struggle busing slightly. Because they're very, very crunchy. Oh, carrots in curry is good. In like a freaking, oh my god, like a Japanese curry. Potatoes and carrots. Oh my god. Okay. That's peak. Because it takes on the flavor of like the cubes. That's good. That's good. I like that. That is good. I think you have to have a dip. I can't agree with hummus plus carrots because I can't have mustard. Damn. Yeah, I think carrots need a dip. Carrots are like good, but they need a dip category. I feel opposite about cucumber though. I feel like sometimes a dip is too much for a cucumber because of like its prehensile nature, you know? It's a little bendy. It's not as like a carrot is a strong foundation. It has a bit of an earthy flavor that really like it pokes through a little bit and it grounds the dish. I don't know, but cucumber's like a sweet little mistress you have on its own. Cucumber is like a sweet little, almost water-flavored damsel who you crunch in the middle of the night. And you know, really, her prime optimal place is in a wrap. Or is in a salad with a little bit of crunch. But she's not holding up under a sauce. She's not holding up under a dip. You lose her in all of that. And that's how I feel about cucumbers. You lose her. You lose her in the dip. A carrot you stay with in the dip. A cucumber you lose. Hi, Alpha! Hello, Alpha. Ayana, today is the day. Maybe. I'm not really feeling it, and I'm not feeling too. I feel it a little. I'm struggling today. I am truly struggling today. But Alpha, how is your government mandated break? Cucumbers are strictly fruits. Yeah, I guess. But I still like them in savory things. I've put my entire life savings on the line, Haya. How have you done that when there are no points? There was not a prediction today. You liar! You charlatan! You fraud! Why are you doing the same thing over and over again? Oh, we're looking for a shiny piplup. We're looking for a shiny. Pumpkin is melon. I don't really eat pumpkin. I should try to eat more pumpkin. It's fibrous, apparently. I'm pleased that you do like salad. Healthy choices. I like... Salad is like one of my... I don't want to think right now. Give me a salad. Another thing that is definitely like that for me is... What was the other thing that's like that for me? Wraps. I'll just throw it. When I'm... Okay. When I can't be bothered cooking, and I'm so tired, my energy is at a nil, and I just need to put food in my body, I'll just cook some random stuff up and put it in a wrap. And that is the optimum way to eat, because then I will grab a plate, put the singular wrap on the plate, and I will crunchitize through it. And I'll lay... I'll half lay on the couch, and I'll crunchitize for a wrap. And I don't want to be spoken to. I just want to get the food in my body. However, I swapped to carb control wraps, because they have a higher amount of fiber, and I probably don't eat enough fiber in terms of, like, sometimes I skip meals. Hiya! How would you feel about a big, fat, dirty doner kebab? Salad and caked in chili and garlic mayo. Killer, I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna actually break your heart. I don't think I've ever had a doner kebab. I've had... I do like a chicken gyros. Chicken gyros with like friggin' that's usually the thing I get. But I don't think I've ever actually had a doner kebab because I didn't go anywhere. I stayed inside all through like my teen and young adult years. I did not leave the house. There was no party days or beer days for me in order to experience such a canon life event. I do need to experience it at some point. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated by it. No, I put my real life dollars this time. What did you bet on? Who did you bet with? Huh? Humans are 75% watermelons. Melons are 80% water. Oh, sorry. Humans are 75% water. Watermelons are 80% water. And we are 5% water away from being watermelon. Yeah, that's probably how that works, right? No! I know! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've never done it! I've never done it! I haven't eaten a kebab. I missed out on the core... I didn't have any friends for a while. And then when I did have friends, they were not party people. So I just never really... I don't think I've ever stayed out the house like past 2 a.m. And that's like late for me. Like I think like 1 a.m. is probably the cutoff point. Is that embarrassing? I'm such a homebody. Your voice is pure. I don't agree, but thank you. You don't have to. I'm glad you enjoy my voice, but it's okay. It's really okay. You don't have to be like that. Kebabs are basically some in-between of ground beef exterior and steak interior. That seems fine. That seems kind of nummy. I think I get chili oil because I have tummy issues. Yeah, sure. I'd try it, I guess. See, another reason I don't really eat greasy food or anything very often is I get tummy issues and I get really bad acid issues from greasy food. So I have to really be careful about what I eat. It sucks so bad. Sometimes I just want a McDonald's and not to pay for it like days after. Oh my god, I had a pizza at the weekend and it was incredible. I still had acid reflux. I still have acid reflux. It has been 2 whole days and I still have acid reflux. Corn is a fruit. And it doesn't even taste good unless it's dried. I don't mind corn. Corn intimidates me a little because of what it can do to your digestive system, which is not to be digested. But I don't mind it. I used to hate it. It used to be an illegal food. And now it is not. It's become I guess. I don't like it with tuna mayo, though. That is illegal. Sorry, that was a little intense, but it is illegal. That's bad. That's a terrible combination. Why are you ruining my tuna mayonnaise with sweet corn? Stop it! Sorry. I got a little overwhelmed there, but I'm very normal now. I'm very normal. See, I'd 100% take you out on a night out in the town. I'd be so tired. I'd be so tired. I don't even drink, really. I'm like the worst person to take out because I don't really drink. I get really nauseous really easily and I get overwhelmed by sound. I am the worst person to party with. Your voice can command an army without needing to raise it. Oh no, 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 no. No, I make peace. I make peace, not war. No war. Just peace. Wet corn kernels are slimy and too sweet. I get it. All this talk makes me want to cook for you. Seems like a challenge I want to tackle. No offense. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to sound picky. I'm really not. I will genuinely, even if it like makes me feel ill, I will eat anything that someone gives me. But like, there's certain combinations I can't do. Basically everything else is fine, but there's a very specific list of very specific illegal foods, and it's so bad. I don't think I've had cornbread. Yeah, I don't think I've had cornbread. Taquitos? I haven't tried taquitos. I'm too shy. I'm too nervous. See, the issue is, with snacks especially, I was trying to branch out with snacks by trying like random like new snacks and stuff. And then I got really intimidated and really overwhelmed. And then I stopped doing it. And I started doing that with like, and because I stopped reaching out and trying different snacks and stuff, I stopped reaching out and trying different like food. So I have a list of food that is illegal and I have a list of food that is safe, but I need to stop pushing myself to try snacks and then also try meals as well. Taquitos with meat and cheese! It literally tastes like nachos with meat. Yeah, I like nachos. I can't do jalapenos, so... I can't do spicy things. I love spicy things. Do not get me wrong. I love spicy things. I will have the worst time of my life. I will cry. The amount of pain I will be in. Oh my god. Talking about putting myself in literal pain. When I went to America for the first time, I went and I hung out with our good friend and moderator, Alpha. Everyone, remember Alpha. Remember Alpha. We do not have Walmart in the UK now. We have Asda, which is owned by Walmart though, but it's not the same. I went out to Olive Garden with Alpha. And because I was so excited about Olive Garden. I was so excited. I was so crazy excited about Olive Garden. Because I was like, unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks sounds really friggin' good. Chat, I ate like 8 breadsticks. Chat, I ate like 8 breadsticks. And I'm bad with grease. And I'm bad with very starchy, heavy carbohydrates. Oh my god. I thought I might have to go to A&E. I think I almost saw God. I think I straight almost saw God. I accidentally left. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I almost saw God because I ate too many breadsticks. And I barely touched the spaghetti. I got it to go! Because I exploded from... I got too excited! Do you ever get too excited because you're so excited to try food that you get too excited and then you... I put every single part of it. Oh, it was so doomed. Oh my god. It was awful. I was so sick. I was so ill. Olive Garden's breadsticks not even worth the calories. The flavor is dull, truly concerned, but if it is your first time, then now you know what they taste like. I love them though! That's the thing! Because I don't eat a lot of bread in my day-to-day because I'm not allowed to because it makes me sick. So it's got the buff, it's got the boon of I don't eat bread a lot. I don't get to eat bread a lot. So the fact of like, you can have as many breadsticks as you want. I almost saw God. I almost saw God. I genuinely almost saw God. It's literally bread and butter and salt, and I had to stop my diabetic best friend from having them on his birthday in July. Haya is so puppy-coded. I'm not puppy-coded. I just sometimes struggle if I don't get to eat something a lot, and then someone goes, "Hey, Haya, you don't get to eat this thing a lot, but it's unlimited." And I go, hell yeah! I'm gonna stuff as much of it as I can in my mouth as quickly as I possibly can. I'm eating as much bread as I can before someone stops me. Someone's gonna stop me. I gotta shove it as many breadsticks as I can in my mouth before someone takes them away. The smart thing would have been to take leftovers home, even then. Guys, I'm so normal, guys. I'm so very normal and definitely not dog-coded. My friends joke all of the time that I should have been a dog VTuber. Because when I get my hands on something I'm not supposed to eat, I eat it very quickly. I constantly want to put things that aren't edible into my mouth. And when I get really anxious for a really long period, like when I have to go to the doctors, or when I have to go on a bus, I always get so panicked that I fall asleep. And for this reason, Alpha is one of my many friends who are very surprised I am not a dog. But I say a cow is basically a big dog, so compromise. Puppy. I'm not a puppy! I'm a human! I'm a human woman! The good flavor is the actual chicken parmesan or Toro Italy, in my opinion. I got the spaghetti. I got the spaghettis, and it was good. I liked it. I'm very low maintenance when it comes to food. I'm gonna level with you. If I didn't have to cook it and it tastes kind of good, and it doesn't, if it's not illegal, A, not illegal, B, tastes kind of good, C, I didn't have to make it. Yum, yum, yum. A beautiful cow. I am a beautiful cow. Meow, 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 meow. But yes, I definitely, maybe I should have been. Maybe I should have. I'll be. Oh well. Cow it is. Cow forever. Cow Earth Spirit forever, please. I can't. The count is fucking me off today. The counter is pissing me off so aggressively because it's like, it just keeps adding. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to do it manually. Ah! The counter is annoying me so much! Dismantle it. God, batting my eyelids. I sure wish there was an easier shiny counter to use that didn't die all of the time. I sure wish someone would invent a nice shiny counter. Hit it for a shiny at your feet. Thank you. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Ugh. I might have to stop a little early today because my throat is especially dying. I don't know why. Task a mod with an easy solution. I don't have a mod who's here all the— I need to do mod applications, but I don't want to have them to have to worry about that. This is an issue. This is in fact an issue. Ah! It's fine. Put them mods to work. They're not here all the time though. And Teddy doesn't do Mondays. Teddy doesn't do Mondays, and Alpha is a mod in brief, sporadic moments. Basically, whenever he can. Whenever he can. I certainly should start looking properly. Will I? That is a question. I have a day job. Yep, he has a day job. I wasn't going to say he had a day job, but he does have a day job. There we go. From the two that I just did. Me when the radish has a day job. I should just make a load of GIFs of me making silly faces so that you guys can use them as GIFs, huh? Hi all! Ads are starting in about 5 minutes. This is your heads up. We run about 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I take a break during them. So don't worry, no content missed. This allows us to have the least amount of interruptions while still supporting the stream. Thanks so much for sticking with us. Hee hee! I know a job is considered a bad word amongst the Twitch community, but I do have one. Wow! Look at this guy flaunting his fearlessness of job applications. Then again, I've been putting in a lot of job applications recently. I am looking for a job. I've gotten, I think my highest I was at like 270 job applications before I got any response, so I'm getting ready for a slog. I am in fact getting ready for a slog. No, I do not want. Respectfully speaking, I would like to again remind chat that I do in fact have a partner, and while I understand not to break anyone's immersion too much. I am a person and a human being. And I think it's very important for me to say that. Some people are probably not intentionally, definitely not intentionally, I'm very sure, being a little intense. And I would like to remind that I do not wish to have a parasocial relationship with any of my viewers. Thank you. Thank you for your respect and understanding. Bye, Alpha! Thank you for popping in! What? You're a person? Yes. I am, in fact, a person. I prefer being just known as an anime girl. Trust me. However, I am a person. I'm a person. And the person is very soft and sensitive. I try my best not to be parasocial with people, because I don't want to be parasocial with people, do you understand? I don't want to take advantage of people. I don't want to do that. Time for parasocial, Haya? No! I don't want to be parasocial. I want to be very transparent and like, hey, I know I've said this several times, but hey, I don't want to be parasocial with anyone. Can I be in a parasocial relationship with you if I ask her really nicely? No. I hope that Shiny comes to it soon. Me too! I can't openly flirt with my streamer. Ah! People are really sweet. I just don't want, like, anyone to get the wrong idea. It's a power dynamic I do not wish to have over anyone. I'm glad I can assure you that I was not viewing anyone in that way, and you're entirely like a sister to me in terms of company. That's really sweet. That's very sweet. I don't worry about anyone in particular. It's just sometimes I get comments and I have to say it, so it's just like an obligatory thing where I'm like, hey, gently. Actually, I forget you like being gender neutral. I could have even said brother. Everything's okay. My pronouns are any, whenever. I don't expect people to keep up with my fluidity or neutrality. Which is, some people do. And you should definitely respect their pronouns and be chill with it. Don't use me as a template. I just do not care for gender. Yeah, but yeah, I get it. It's a complicated thing in terms of closest to streamers and social media personalities. Yes! Yes. Hopefully the Shiny is coming. I do hope that. It's doing what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. that was that was like a sleeper agent. that was that just exited. Doing what? No, I do not do Intuitive Tweak. I want Pip Love. I've done like 3. I like 3. I promise you, my friend, you can make better friends than a streamer. Oh my god, it's an ad break. Right, I will pop you on the ad break screen. And I will be back after these not sponsored by me messages. Ah!
Until the end, we'll go faster and faster. time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time my mind it won't forget. And this time it goes faster. This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time my mind it won't forget. This time it goes faster and faster. This is a first-rate town, but all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. And it has been knocked down, while some of us are still left here between the scars. When you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, it still hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see it at all. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. But keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. time begins. I don't know when time begins. And the rain, yeah. And I don't know when time begins. I don't know when time begins.
Hello, hello, hello! We are back. Sorry, I had to get some liquid. I took some pain meds, and I also... Chat, am I allowed to shiny hunt this off of stream? Am I allowed to shiny hunt this off of stream, or is this like a permanent, like, on stream hunt I've got to do now? Sure. I feel so bad though. But I'm like, man, I could get so many more resets in. Get so many more resets in. You can do whatever you want. I know, but it feels like chat has been such like an immovable object with this. But man, it's starting to... I want to be able to make a little bit of progress of it on it while I'm out of commission with my tooth. I think it's fine considering you've been hunting it for like over a year now. Ugh. Maybe just have something recording your voice so you can show us your reaction if something happens. Yeah, I could probably record it. We'll see if it comes home today. We'll see if it comes home. As long as you don't ruin your mental health and drive yourself to insanity. It's been such a long hunt, and I'm like, man. You don't think we've accidentally skipped it at any, do you? I'm starting to like lose my mind a little bit, I think. And that way you don't like associate the grueling hunt with streaming too much. I definitely do associate it a little bit. That's not really anyone's fault. That's just the nature of the hunt, you know? That is the nature of the hunt, unfortunately. What? And so, I don't know. We'd have spotted it if we did. Yeah. I just get nervous. I'm like, it's been a while. It's a hunt that has slowly whittled away at my descending mental health. And so I'm at a point where I'm like, this goddamn hunt, it's gonna hunt me till I perish. Yeah, I get it. So I think it would be something to consider. That way you could swap the slot for something you'd enjoy streaming. It's not that I don't enjoy it, you know? I mean, man, it's a hard one. I think I'm just a little burnt out on the hunt, and that is an issue. That's an issue. It is an issue. I've learned that with 0 grams of protein intake, if you exercise, then you will lose muscle faster than if you didn't. That's fascinating. It's fascinating. You gotta get your protein for them gains. If you burn out, you don't have to do it. Feel free to take a step back if necessary. Yeah. It's just like wanting to see something through to the end, you know? Hi, Jinsu! Hello! Hi. Or at least to not lose muscle. How much protein have I had today? I had a yogurt bowl with granola. That's probably a little bit of protein. A little bit of protein. Yeah, but they'll always be there for you to come back to. I really want it before Winds and Waves. I really want it before Winds and Waves. I cannot stress how dearly I want it before Winds and Waves. I really do. I wanna be in a place with this hunt where like I can be free. I could be free. I could be free. I don't know. I don't even know if it's necessarily freedom at this point, as more it is. I feel like I have to do this. I have to do this for myself. I have to. I've got to do this. I must do this for myself. Let's be honest, even if you acquire freedom, you'll find something else very quickly. Yes. Yes. Because it is a badge quest. And I feel like I have to prove that I can do this. I have to prove that I can do this. I'm not just giving up as soon as it's not an easy hunt. You know? I gotta do it. I gotta see it through. And maybe we'll just hope that the next hunt won't run as long. It's always gonna run long with me. I feel it. I feel it. Watch every shiny going forward combined take less time than this. I don't want to know how much I've spent on this particular hunt. Like, cause like you said, it's for a badge quest and you're gonna be shiny hunting your entire team while streaming anyway. Well, that's the thing. I was hunting off of stream as well. For a really long time, I was also hunting off of stream. That number is not super reflective of all of the time I've spent on this hunt because I've hunted away from my PC. Like, in the early days, I was constantly hunting, like, away from my PC. That's why I don't have footage of all of the Starlies we've missed. I have footage of some of them, but not all of them. I was hunting a lot. And I wasn't necessarily keeping a very strict counter with it. And that's the curse. That is the curse. Ugh. You need about 1 gram of protein per kilogram of body mass to not lose muscle if you're not exercising at all, around the set of more, and 1.62 grams per kilogram weight is where the benefits of protein per exercise plateau. That makes sense. I've worked out how much protein. I have done these calculations in the past. I was a little bit of a gym person for a little while because I thought it would maybe help my joints and help me feel a little bit better. I think strength training made certain parts of my body feel better, but made other parts feel so much worse. My curse is Rowlet SR taking forever to shine while I get 1 in 8192 odd shinies fast. Rowlet's a rough one. Rowlet's a rough starter reset. It really is. I have done that one though. I have in fact done that one. I did it in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Hello, Dip. Hi. Oh, that's such a cute little first time chat. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I bumped the screen. I bumped the screen. Yeah, if I had drawing skills, I think I could draw a Kukui smiling out of memory. It's a long cutscene. It's a long one. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
I want the woke wings, right? I want the pride wings. They look so cute. It's so adorbs. Bye. Whoa. Man, this hunt that is melting my brain. Gone. I was like, man, today's been a long stream. I was like, no, it hasn't actually. It really hasn't. It's not even been a regular stream time yet. Has it been a regular stream time yet? I don't know. I forget. I'm stalling a little. I'm stalling a little, and you know what I do when we stall a little? I end up getting massively distracted. However, I will not get massively distracted this time. I'm locked all the way in, chat. What's the normal again? 2.5 to 3 hours, I think. Sometimes 4, if I'm feeling spicy. Chat, I have a story time. I do, in fact, have a story time for you. And I was gonna wait because I was gonna post this story on Twitter. However, I have a startling problem. And that problem is that I humanize things a little bit too much. I humanize things a little bit too much. And that means... Have you ever seen, like, a plushie or a toy when you're walking out through a town and it's beaten and battered and it's left in the corner? And I do this thing. I stake it out for a little bit. I'll mark where it is. I'll think about where it is. And then I'll come back to it. And if it's still there, I will feel oddly maternal over it. And I will take it home. And I know that's not a good idea. But I get really upset at the idea of someone just losing a plush and never returning for it. And there's no real way to where to put them most of the time because they're really filthy most of the time because they've been kicked around a little bit or they're in a puddle or something. I feel so bad for them that I have to pick them up. And I go, oh buddy, I'm sorry. And I put them in my bag or I put them in my pocket and I take them home. And I wash them. And I repair them. And I this is why I keep ending up with more plushies, because I wash them, I repair them, I get maternal over them. That's cute and entirely something I can see you doing. It's a problem, because then it's like, I don't need any more plushies. I don't need to be collecting any more plushies. But I can't do it. I can't say no. They look at me and they're so beat up and they're so sad. They're so beat up and sad and they need a home and I can't do it. I cannot turn away. You could donate them. I could. I think I have in the past. I have donated toys that I've picked up. I have donated them in the past. I used to do that. I used to, like, take in plushies and stuff that people would see, basically repair them up. And then I would make sure they got donated. But I stopped doing it for a little while because I was like, I don't know if I really should be picking up random plushies. And then I found this one sad cinema roll face down in a puddle one day, and I just started doing it again. I couldn't. Every time I've seen a plushie, I'm like, someone loved you. Or maybe someone didn't, but maybe someone could. So I picked up this random little toy because this was the day that I rolled my ankle, if you guys were at stream for that story. So I was out with some friends. I saw him and I thought about it and I passed by him and I was like, no, I'm with friends. I shouldn't be doing that. It was just a McDonald's toy. I was like, it's just a McDonald's toy. It's like one of those stupid Squishmallows or whatever. I paused. We were like down the street from it. I paused. The person next to me went, hiya, what's wrong? I 180'd. I walked back to that thing and I picked it up. I couldn't. Even if it was just like one of those mass-produced McDonald's plushies, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it! I couldn't leave it. So I gave him a bath, but he's still a little scuffed, so he needs a second bath and he needs some repairs. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I think it's one of their new ones. I do think it is one of their new ones that they were like, it's a tiny one. It's like a hand one. Where are you? I have you somewhere on my desk. Yeah, he's the little guy. Yeah, he's like a Squishmallow. Yeah, he's from 2026, apparently. I assume he's from McDonald's or something. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what he's from. Yeah, he's from McDonald's. He has a little McDonald's on him. A little McDonald's on him. I forgot to do that. But yeah, I got really sad. I got really sad because he was like kicked into a corner and like there was some birds sizing him up and I was like, Okay. I'm looking after it now. I'm looking after it now. I didn't even mean to! I didn't even mean to. And like, I've done this several times, right? When I was in university. Oh my god, this is such an embarrassing story. I've told this on stream, I'm pretty sure. But there was this cinema roll plush that we saw, and it was face down in a puddle, and we put it up onto a bench so someone could come back for it if they realized they'd lost it. The issue was that a couple of hours later, I realized that the campus would have been closed, and basically no one could have. It wasn't going to be unlocked until the next Monday, and I was like, that plush, because it was storming, obviously classic Britain. It was storming, and I was like, that plush is not. That plush is going to degrade to a point where it is unsavable. So I may have walked back for it at like midnight before the campus shut, because I knew the campus was going to shut at like 1 to 2 a.m. So I walked back for the plush at like midnight, because I didn't even know if it was still there or not, but I was like, but if it is, I walked back for it and it was still there and it was like in another puddle and I was like... I took him home. I felt so bad because I was like, surely someone was gonna come back for it, but it was like several hours on and no one went back for it and I was like, no one's gonna be able to access this part of the campus because it's gonna be closed off for like the entire like long weekend. I took it, and I know I shouldn't have because it was probably someone's, but I was like, I can't leave it. It's so sad and small. It's so sad and small, and it was just like one of those. It was one of those Temu keyring ones. I know it was one of those Temu keyring ones because I've seen them. But I was like, man, that was someone's keyring. I thought you'd put a post online about it. I did. I also, in the student Discord, in the actual student Discord that we had for the year of university I was in, I put photos of him after I'd repaired him up, and I was like, if anyone wants him, and like you lost him, just give me a shout. You'll have the empty keyring with him on, basically. You will have the empty keyring with him on. And someone messaged me about him, and apparently like they'd commuted to the area for something, and like they thought it might have been the one off of their bag. And I was like, oh yeah, I can get it back to you if you want me to like ship it back to you or something. And they were like, oh, it's just off of Temu. I don't care. I was like, okay, why did you message then? I didn't say that, but I was like, why did you, what? They were like, yeah. I mean, I guess if I'm around, I'll like come pick it up. And I was like, okay. Okay. And then they just never messaged me about picking it up. So I was like... So I don't know if it was theirs or they realized it wasn't. I just never really heard from them again. I was like, okay, you want it? No. Okay. I'm not chasing you. Respectfully, if this is your thing and you want it back, good, cool, let's sort it. No? Okay, okay. Maybe I should have followed up a little bit more, but I was like, is it? I mean, we can meet up somewhere and I can give it to you, or like, at worst comes to worst, I will ship it to you. I'd like prefer not to do that, but I will do it. It's like, no, it's fine. It's no big deal. And I was like, okay. So do you want it? Also, I bought you a couple of children. Couple of children? What? Huh? Children? What do you mean, children? This is... My friends also just randomly buy me plushies and give them to me because they know. They understand that I will look after them, but it's also like, I've got so many! So if this is about plushies, this is very on topic. But if it's not, then that's also understandable. If my messaging ever wants to load, I will be able to tell what it is. Will they probably be happy that plushie got to live if they knew? I hope so, because I don't know if it was that person or if they were just like, can I have photos of the plushie? And I like gave them photos of the plushie, and I think they just realized it was like a Temu one and went, nah, no thanks. I was like, okay. I didn't post photos in the like original post. I like was like, hey, if this is your plushie, let me know and I'll get it back to you. I found it, cleaned him up. He's all good. They were like, can I have more photos of it? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I sent them more photos and they were like, yeah, okay. And I was like, I can ship it like back to you or we could just meet up for it, ideally. Not plushes, Esper, Meowstic, and Pumpkaboo cards. Heck yeah! Children! I can see. Yay! Thank you, Teddy! I was like, oh god, Teddy's found a random child on the floor. Teddy has found a random child on the floor and now I need to clean up and patch it up. It's fine. It's manageable. Okay. Alright. Hold on. But yeah, thank you for the Sorry. I'm spam clicking and I shouldn't be. But yes, my friends also frequently buy me Asper and Meowstic and Pumpkaboo cards because I love them. You adopted a discarded plush last time we met up too. Yes, that was what I was telling them about. I was like, guys, I did it again. I saw him, I 180'd, I went back for him. I couldn't leave him. It's really bad. It's genuinely bad. Also, Killer, thank you for the point taxes. They definitely go back into the community and onto my pocket when no one is looking? Question mark? Yes, I was talking about how he needed a couple of repairs. Little couple of repairs. He's a little scuffed up in places. Really minor things, really. Nothing stressful. I do have an affliction. It is an affliction. I just personalize things too much, I think. Especially plushes. I think it's because they have faces that I'm like, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a guy. And then I imagine that, like, they're just laying there and their face gets a little sad as they lay there for the rest of time. I get kind of heartbroken about it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh. Oh. I can't leave it. I can't leave it. I am weak. I am weak-willed. Don't go, ah! I'm weak-willed. I'm a weak-willed, weak-boned person. All plushes deserve good homes. I'm not a good home for them. I have too many. I have too many. I'm not a good home. I have too many. Find plush distribution center. Find another place. And they're surrounded by friends. No, I keep them on contamination watch for a little bit. I keep them separated. I know, because I kidnapped a ton of you. Yeah, I also just, like, gave a ton of plushies to my friends, because I was like, I'm trying to cut down here. Look after these for me. I have no brain cell, unfortunately. I think I gave you guys most of my Pokemon ones. I needed to repair that Sylveon before I gave it to you, though. Unfortunate. I really needed to do that beforehand. The cow needs some milk for the bones. I'm back! Welcome back, Killer! I got a sandwich, sushi, and a Dr. Pepper. That's a great lineup. That is a solid lineup, actually. Aw, man. I'm actually good, I think. I was like, I want sushi. And then I was like, actually, you know what? I did a Too Good To Go bag the other day. And I had sushi then. And that was really good. Like, that kind of itched to scratch. I love Too Good To Go. Have you seen the Zelda Ocarina of Time Switch 2? It looks really good. I saw the original teaser for it. Have they released more? Or is it just like people are talking about the original? Oh! Like, there is a Switch 2 version of it? Because I know I saw a Pro Controller. Sorry, that clicked. That clicked midpoint. I was like, oh no, you might actually be talking like there is a Switch. I did not see the Switch, but I did see the Pro Controller. That was a big yawn. Sorry. Whoa! That was a huge yawn. Big, very big yawn. Let me look that up real quick. I will probably look at it later. I'm probably getting it. You saw the trailer in the last direct for the remake, Haya? Yes, that was what I was gonna say. But then I realized that they were talking about, like an actual Switch 2. So I imagine like there's an actual Switch 2 design for the thing. Sandwich is chicken and mayo with chicken and mayo. Chicken and bacon with mayo, which is good. Sushi is salmon and prawn. I love salmon sushi. Salmon sushi is like, I fucking love salmon. I'm so normal. I love salmon. I love salmon so good. Salmon is so friggin' good. Smoked salmon, great. Sushi with salmon in, incredible. Sashimi salmon, great. Impeccable. Could eat like 9 actual tons of it I could eat. Do you understand? I am a salmon fiend. And yet, it is a good choice. It was from Asda. They bent me over, paid almost £6 for this. Meal deals are getting insane. They are getting a little bit pricey. They get a little bit insane. I'm like, damn. Very pricey nowadays. Man, I'm starting to feel hungry now. Killer, no! Why did you do this to me? I wanted to get more resets done today. Wah! I'm weirdly lightheaded. Then go eat. You've done an appropriate amount of time. No, I want to get a couple more resets. You want me to run you something over? No! You are not close enough to be doing that. Absolutely not. I appreciate it though. Mwah. Whoa. It's fine. I made some bean puree. I made a bean paste. Delivery services exist. That's way too... No. No. One of us could DoorDash you. No! I will perish. I cannot do that. It's illegal. Beans. I made bean paste. And it's gonna last me all of my meals this week. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm just gonna have bean paste, tortilla wrap, add cheese, heat in pan. Tasty. I can't lie, bean paste sounds terrible. It's good! You don't understand. It's easy, It keeps in the fridge for literal days. You can make it into refried beans, but with the wrong beans. And easy edible form factor. Anything that's called a paste sounds bad. Illegal. Illegal. I disagree. Refried beans delicious. That's literally made out of bean paste. What are we talking about? If you mix it with the salsa actually feels dry. I do. I blend 2 cans of beans with a little bit of a chicken stock and some salsa. And then I cook it. So it gets rid of the slime. It extra gets rid of the slime because it's A, blended, and it's B, cooked. I have like an entire jug of it in my fridge. I made it a little bit too loose. I did. It's not really bean paste. It's more bean mild smoothie. But that's okay. It could still be fried off. That's all that matters. And I put nutritional yeast in it. So it is a balanced meal. Mochi is nice. Oh my god, I haven't had mochi in ages. Oh, I love food. I got grated cheese as well. Pop that in. Get your carb control wrap. 14 grams of fiber. Pop some bean paste in there. Pop some shredded cheese. Fry either side. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You're hating on it because it's bean paste. But don't. Do not hate on the bean. I shaved too hard today and now there's a rash on my neck. No! I'm sorry. That's the worst. I'm hating on the word paste, not beans. Okay, fine. Blended bean. My blended beans. Also, why are you here? You're supposed- this is your day off. Go have day off times. Go do day off things. My sushi has a packet of wasabi. Evil. Evil, 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 evil! I'm waiting for card game to start. I see. Clearly I am on speakerphone at the local game store because I am clearly the best V2. Oh my god. So true. Thanks, Basti. I mean, I can disconnect my headphones if you want. No! I think some people know my voice there, and that's gonna... Please don't dox me! Please don't dox me! Please don't dox me! Please don't dox me! I beg you, please don't dox me! I'll be so good! Please don't dox me! I don't know, it sounds an awful lot like paste. It's blended bean! As the group called me on the weekend, I am the professional doxer. I didn't know Teddy knows you IRL. Yes, both Teddy and Alpha. They're only helping out modding because they know me IRL and they know I'm trying really hard to make this work. That's the entire reason they're both my mods. they've known how long I've been VTubing and trying to get this to be a thing, so... As embarrassing as it is, yes. I asked my IRL friends for help managing my VTuber stuff. They are goated mods. They're so responsible and lovely, and I'm so thankful for them. I love you so much, Haya. They're the only people I can be parasocial with, because it's not being parasocial. I just love my friends. You might also not know this, but the artist Culties who did my throwables, my plushie throwables, I also know them IRL. All of my little connections are just people I know. Truly, I have no... I exist in one. I exist in one space. I exist in one space, and that's it. This is why I shy away from getting to know other VTubers, because I get really embarrassed, because I'm like, I don't know how to interact with people I don't already know in the space. Hiya, that's good news. You have IRL friends that share your interest to a degree of attending and curating your content. Yeah, I'm very lucky. We are the epitome of you're doing great, sweetie! Yeah, they are. They very much are, and I'm very lucky. I don't know any of my IRL's friends' Twitch's account, if they even have any. I think it's because we've known each other such a long time. God, how long have I known Teddy now? Like, I don't actually know. Maybe like... 8 years? Is it 8 years? I don't believe my IRL friends have Twitch accounts. They might. It's pretty common nowadays. They might just not stream, you know. Yeah, 8 years. I've known Culties for like 10. No, 11 now. I've known Teddy and Teddy's husband for like 8 and 9 years respectively. And I've known Alpha for... $14 years? Maybe a little bit less? Around 14 years. I get friends and I keep them forever. That's it. I get friends and I keep them forever. There's a couple of other people who pop in when they can, and I know them IRL, and they're very sweet and very supportive, and I'm very lucky. I just don't want to dox them. It's the same way I don't dox my partner. I can answer that, killer, yes. He's a very avid Shorts watcher though, and YouTube watcher, not a Twitch watcher. I'm still thankful for that, because I'm like, you don't have to do that. I actually got thumbnail advice from him and Cole Tease the other day. Because yeah. But they're both avid YouTube watchers, so Tink Tonk. Yeah, if you've seen the video that's titled Tink Tonk, that was because I was doing A/B testing for silliness. Tink Tonk was the silly one. And that's why Tink Tonk exists. Like I said, Teddy's husband has been about as much of a VTuber fan as I have. That's how we like first became friends. Bonding over HoloLive shit, you know? Like I said, I've known Alpha for like 14 years. Oh, that explains it. I didn't get the TikTok. Yeah, so some people got TikTok, which was the silly one. The silly one. I'm trying to do more long form content. That was just one of the avenues, you know. I'm gonna edit down the high time stuff. Who up tinking they tongue? Hi, Cole. Hello. Hello. There's Colties. That's our artist. It was a fun video. It flew by. That's good. I think it's a video in which you can see the evolution of the editing style on the channel. Side note, I saw a little bit of Mousie's anniversary stream. Her Walking Dead model is so cool. Oh my god, I've been such a shit for watching. I haven't watched, like... I've not watched Mousie in a while. I'm slacking. I'm really friggin' slacking. I truly am. I haven't been watching a lot of content recently. I've been really busy. It's been streaming, working on my own content, or like trying to watch tutorials about how to make my own content. I've been a little intense about it recently, so I do need to kind of step back and realign with where the community is in general. Yeah. I definitely need to redo that. I want to watch more content. I've been trying to watch the same Charlie Slimesicle video for like the past like 2 months at night. Oh man, every evening, every friggin' evening, I'm like, I'm gonna finish this video. It's gone. I'm gone. I'm dead tired, dead sleepy. And then other than that, I play D&D on the weekend, which is my one little, I do this for me. So between paperwork and moving and trying to make content, I'm a little swamped. I've been swamped. Getting burned out real quick does not help. I wish I had more of a certain je ne sais quoi of not getting the burnt out. A certain je ne sais quoi of not dying. Not exploding on the spot. This is why I'm stealing your portion of the editing, so it'll be being said, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying. No, well, you didn't have to do that. You already do so much with VOD scrubbing. I stream a fair amount per week, and you already have to scrub through that. I don't want you to have to worry about that as well. Stolen. Do not resist. I love impulsively impleading. I'm impleading. I am impleading. I'm pleading Teddy to not take on more work. Hi all, ads are starting in about 5 minutes. This is your heads up. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I take a break during them. So don't worry, no content missed. This allows us to have the least amount of interruptions while still supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Hee Blech. Getting a little eepy now. Getting a tiny bit eepy. Getting a little eepy. It gives me skills so I can feel confident taking on clients outside of you. I have a sound FX pack I downloaded today. And I haven't been through it, but it has some really cute little noises in it. So it might be of assistance for SFX stuff. So I will pop that over to you. I will pop that over to you once I have a little look at it. See if it's useful. Well, and then you can use them forever on any editing ever, you know. Ah! I want this one. Thank you. I would like the Piplup, and I would like the Piplup to be shiny. Maybe it could be shiny? Imagine, just for a minute, if it was shiny. Okay? And we say thank you to our imagination. What do I would offer? Okay. 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 Ugh. I want to get back on top of stuff though. I say this every stream. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. 11520. I'm forever here. I'm stuck here. Right in the middle. Slowly exploding. Slowly exploding. Oh my god. When do we go over triple odds? Is it 1-2? Or 8? Oh yeah, it's 1-2. Oh, we're starting to trump closer. Ooh. I'm gonna gift 10 subs when this penguin comes out. Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh my god, please. Please, Piplup. Guys, do we want to do Punishment Wheel on Thursday? I kind of thought about it and I was like, I'm gonna keep putting it off if I don't do it. Do we want to just do Punishment Wheel on Thursday? I might keep putting it off, but I feel like we have to. Sheep up on my luck till I shine. We can do Punishment. Fuck it. We'll do the long streak on Thursday. Thursday! Woohoo. That means I have to do prep work. I actually have to do prep work. I must do the prep work for it so that we can just do it. So that we can just do it! So that we can just do it. I have so much stuff for it. I have bugs for it. I have bugs. Bugs. I might be losing the light behind my eyes. Whoa. Maybe we can bribe the penguin. Don't bribe the penguin. Do not bribe the penguin. Wah. Me at 18. Ew, kids. Me at 30. I want one. You want kids, huh? That's a hefty decision. That is a hefty decision. I know what I'm not going to comment on because we have ads in 10 seconds. So, if you're looking to look at some of these sponsored messages, but not from me, just from what Twitch is suggesting, enjoy these ads and I will see you in 3 to 5 minutes. Wah!
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an uptap by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I had to grab a little snack. I had to grab a little snack and readjust my brain. Thank you so much. Yeah, hello. Welcome back. I am back. I needed to my throat was hurting a little bit, so I had to get it back in action. Give it a little tea. And I'm okay now. I'm okay. Yeah, hello. I forgot what we were talking about, but I hijacked y'all's attention. Excellent. I think we did not leave on something particularly conversible. How are you with puzzles? I'm okay with puzzles. I like puzzles. I'm better with visual puzzles than anything else, but I'm okay. It depends what the puzzle is. If it's like a word puzzle, I'm probably struggling. If it's like a visual puzzle of like pattern recognition, I'm probably okay. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Because I'm making kind of an audio escape room, working on image assets right now, and players are always appreciated. Well, as long as no one has to download anything. We do have a Discord. And we have a art chat in our Discord that you can use to like a thread of any projects you're working on and would like to share. Because I was an animator, so I understand that it's nice to have a place to share your projects and get feedback and stuff. Just be aware when sharing files or anything, that if people have to download it, they're probably not really going to want to. But yes. That does sound very cool, though. No, it's all online. I just sit with people in a VC and do it like D&D, where I describe things. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. Well, if you're looking for players, then yeah, absolutely. Either start an art thread of like stuff you're working on for it, or like, you know, like be like, hey, if anyone's down to try. We got it. We've not got the most active Discord, but I'm trying to breathe some life into it. Just asking, because if you want to give it a shot one day, heck yeah. I will certainly look into it for sure. I've had a couple of offers for stuff recently, and I'm trying to get over my social ineptitude a little bit in a one-on-one setting. Weekends in an hour, maybe even closer to 40 minutes. Well, may it be a peaceful final 40 minutes, and touch wood. I'm touching wood, don't worry. But yeah, that sounds really inventive and unique. And I like hearing about everyone's like different types of art that they do. Sounds fun. Today is the day. This is the reset. Piplup comes home. Thank you, Cap. Unfortunately not. Do you think they gave me a shiny locked copy of the game where you just can't get shiny Piplup? Do you think that's what they did? Do you think maybe that's what they did to me? Shameless plugging it, but I feel like I need a cold shout out, a gross advertising. No, if it's something you're passionate about and you like artistically, feel free to pursue it. Like I said, it's good to do stuff like that. I think the issue is with stuff like that, you don't really want to stream it because it could be like a spoiler if you tend to run. I used to run D&D campaigns for kids, and that was a lot easier. They took all your shiny look and put it in the title because you're playing Shining Pearl. Yeah, I didn't opt for Brilliant Diamond, so it's my fault, really. I mean, if the Starly can be shining, why not the starter? I don't know. These are the things my brain does to me after a long hunt. These are the things the brain do to me. I can't honestly say that I know Piplup will show up, but you have an intense faith if you've gone this far and are still happy to be here and trusting that it can be work out. Trying my best. Trying my absolute best to be a ray of positivity in the centuple digits. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so cool. We're so cool. We're so fine. Everything's so fine. It'll be fine. It's just me. Just me being a silly. Wow. Hello. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Where did you go? Thank you for the follow at Darren M101. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hehe. I believe you get it. I just don't know the one. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's as good as mine. We're locking in. I'm taking a deep breath. I'm getting ready. Chat. We're locking the furry in. Chat, we're locking so far in that it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, and it's gonna be fine. Hayano! Hello, fellow Hayano! Welcome back! It's been a little while. Hello! Wow! Hi, Yuki! Hello! Hehe. Thank you for the mini Yano attack. There's several of us mini Yanos! I keep missing your stream. It's okay. Listen. Time zones are hard. I would like to go a little bit later in the evening sometimes, but I definitely sometimes don't go as late as I should, unfortunately. But hey, you're here now, and that's all that matters, and I appreciate it immensely. I understand people get busy, so don't worry about it. Hee. Just nice to see you again. Will it be the shiny? Probably not. How's the game been going? Well, you know, we're still here. We're still here. we're still in hell. Still in hell. Well, I guess it's not hell. It's more like a purgatory. If I'm gonna use like that as an analogy. Booey. Booey. What if okay, guys, I have an idea. I'm gonna look on YouTube. BDSP Shiny Piplup. And I'm gonna watch a video so that I can materialize it. Okay, that's the noise we're looking for. That is the noise we're looking for. That is the noise we're looking for. We're manifesting it in this moment. We're manifesting it. Guys? We've manifested it, okay? Now I know what it looks like. Now I know what it's gonna look like, and it'll be fine. Be fine. It'll be good. Now we have seen it. We can manifest it. Now I have seen it. I can manifest it. Also, hello, Ghoulrat! I scroll on my Twitch homepage and see a VTuber play BDSP with autism in the stream title. It is me. Hello. I think to myself a cool enough and neurodivergent person I'll survive. Well, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to meet you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift, Killer. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. All of the money goes back into the community. Are you living vicariously through them? Yes, I am. Thank you for gifting it to Alexis the Calico Cat. Thank you. Wah! I make sure all of the money goes back into the stream wherever possible. I've got moving costs right now, so a little bit of it is going towards moving cost, I will say. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. No! No more! Save your money! Well, not title, but tag. Well, welcome in. Very much welcome in, Gorat. Hello. Also, hi, Terry! Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate anyone who sticks around, leaves me on in the background, whatever you gotta do. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I have manifested it. I have manifested it. I know what it's gonna look like. Okay. Well, we tried the manifestation route. It didn't really work. But I know exactly when the sparkle is going to be. So, yeah. Well, there are no streams without streamers, so moving costs come first. That's a very pragmatic way to view that. I try to keep them separate, though. Don't worry. I do try and keep them separate. I can look after myself in other ways. Do not worry. I would like to stream full time eventually, but that's to do that. I need to diversify my incomes in ways in which you guys don't have to pay for that to be the case. So that's the goal right now. That is the goal right now. Diversify my incomes and improve my watch hours on different services so that I might build a following and get ad revenue. Hehe. Thank you, Killer. You're ever so sweet all the time. Thank you. You get all of the head pats. You get all of the head pats, Killer. Alright. Come on. Bring the Piplup home for me. Give me the Piplup! Sorry. If you are popping in now, I seem a little bit lower key than usual. Because I'm a little tired today, unfortunately. I'm a little tired. The hunt's kinda being a little much. Thank you, Jinsu! Thank you. Buh. I'm melting a little bit today. My brain is like becoming slop in the back of my head constantly. There's a blender blade in the back of my head. And every time my brain gets a little melty, it slowly seeps into the blender and I'm like, whoa. Brain blended, brain melted, it's gone. So yes, that's what's going on with me. Very normal and definitely not cursed terminology. But because of it, I'm a little bit lower energy than usual and a little tired. However, I was super high energy at the start of the stream, which means I didn't really pace myself correctly. Blech, that's my fault. Meow, meow, meow. It's okay. I got so much I want to do. And so little time. Whoa. Hello, Piplup. Hello, Piplup. I got the record, by the way, 58 gifted subs. I'm happy for you, Killer. Now you don't have to gift any more subs. Now you do not have to gift any more subs. Okay? I really appreciate everything you've done for me and funding things for this community, and you're ever so sweet. However, this means that you can take a little break. Little break! Oh, Killer had to before, lol. No, Killer was like, I have to do this. I'm just parroting what Killer said. Killer was like, I have to do this. I have to do this. And I'm like, okay, but also please don't if it's a stress. Please don't if it's a stress. Killer was like, I have to. I was like, okay, you don't have to. This is not something you have to do. I gotta make it 67 for the memes. One day. One day it'll get there. It'll get there one day. And I think you're not too far, but I don't think you need to make any drastic strides. I don't want people to spend too much money on the stream. I want people to just be here and have fun. And be happy. Be here and happy and have fun. That's all I care about. Ugh. I also like if you want to if you're listen, if you're gonna gift subs and you want to gift subs, save them for the punishment wheel. Save them for the punishment wheel so you at least get something actively back for it. I wanted a record, so I got it. Plus all of it goes to higher, so yeah. Well, to be transparent, some of it goes to Twitch. To be transparent, they have to be. Some of it goes to Twitch. I think I'm on like a 50-50 split. One day I will get partner. That's not happening for a while. But one day I will. That's like a maybe like another 5 years of streaming that I'll get partner, maybe. No, I'd say another 5 years is pretty fair. I'd say another 5 years is pretty fair. I've been doing pretty well for the last 5 years, so. When people are like, what do you see yourself in? Can you see yourself still doing your job in 5 years? I'm like, yeah. Maybe I might want to transition to long form content for a little bit, but I still imagine being a streamer, honestly. I do like doing it. I like yapping. I wonder how different my community will look in 5 years. I think even in the course of a single year, it's changed so much. How much does Twitch take? I think it's a 50-50 split right now, because I'm an affiliate. I believe it's a 50-50. Let me have a look. Because I do want to be transparent. I don't know. I believe it's a minute. Yes, I'm on a 50-50 split. I am in fact on a 50. So there you go. There's the cold hard numbers. I think at the start Twitch takes like 70%, although it's probably less for higher. Yes, because I'm an affiliate, I am on 50. Basically, Killer had the money I have seen from Killer was basically what funded this model. Like funded for model. It's ridiculous how much they take. I have mixed feelings about it, but I understand 50-50 is kind of because I'm not a high pulling streamer. One day I will be. Yeah, when you get partner, you get to do 70-30, I think. Or is it 60-40? No, I think it's 70-30 if you get partner. So I'd like to one day get partner. Not just for the monetary kind of thing, just as a general goal of like, hey, the ad revenue will be a lot higher then, so maybe people don't have to sub if they can't. It'll be more reasonable for me to be able to fund projects with just out of, like, stuff. Out of, like, ad revenue. Because that's where I'd like to be. What are the requirements for partner again? Really high. Requirements for partner are really high. I think it's 75 viewers. Average 75. We've sat at 80 before, And I think we've sat at 110 before, which is insane. My soft goal for the end of 2027 is to be sat at maybe 18 viewers by the end of 2027. 18 average by the end of 2027. Makes me think of what mouse your Shy Lily is on, you know, the big streams. Does it stay 50-50 when you get that big? Nope. They will be partners, so that's 70-30 for them. And also, they might have access to the Partner Plus, which then also does stuff. I don't think we're on track to get Partner for a very long time. However, that's okay. I think I'm okay with I'd like to get to a point where like we maybe have 20 concurrent viewers. But that's gonna be a while off. And I'm gonna have to put a lot more work in. So we'll work on that. We'll work on that. I try not to focus too much on the numbers, but I think we're at usually like 12 concurrent viewers, which is really good. Don't get me wrong, that's really, really good. It's about like boosting us over this little hump now into like the 20s. Because then once we get in the 20s, I can start looking at other stuff as well. I don't usually look at my view count while I'm live though. I look at it. It's literally one of my rules to not talk about it while I'm live because I feel like it'll change how I act. I prefer just thinking there's like free people in here and I'm just chilling out with free people. Also, hi Alpha! Hello! What's a snowball, right? The bigger you get, the faster you grow. Kind of! I don't think I'm very good at taking advantage of spiral growth, really. Or maybe I'm just like... I don't know. There's a lot of questions I have about it, but it's not one that I can currently answer really well. It's not exact, of course, but I mean in general, yeah. It's just luck. Luck and hard work. I will say hard work as well. I want to put more in them now, but I don't really have more in the tank right now, unfortunately. So with Partner Plus, level 1 is 60-40 to the streamer, and level 2 is 70-30 to the streamer. Okay, they're probably on Partner Plus then. Like Big is probably on Partner Plus pretty reasonably. I think the big one that I'd like to do... The big one I'd like to do, I think, is... I'd like to push to try and get... I'd like to start pushing to try and get the YouTube monetization sorted. But it's 4,000 watch hours, and that's a lot of watch hours. So that's the real issue there. It's a real issue that is... It's 4,000 watch hours, and that's a lot of watch hours for people to have. Is Partner the same as a Phil, then? Both on 50-50? If I put you on loop, does it count towards it? I don't think so. I think it would have to be like a playlist scenario. Where you put a bunch of streams in a playlist and just watch them. But I don't know after how long that would, like, not do that. And also, it's like 4,000 watch hours. That's not feasible. The most I can ask is, hey, share the links around when you remember to. Copy links and stuff. Don't worry too much about it. I'll get there eventually. And if I don't get there before they up the requirements, that's okay. I'm not stressing. It's just because that specifically would be a good one to sort before the requirements went up. It's 4,000 watch hours, and that's insane. That's like a lot of friggin' watch hours. Well, I can do that overnight shipping. Yeah, that sounds like hell. That sounds like actual hell. And your poor electricity bill as well. But yeah, I'm slow building. Slow building. We're doing stuff. Don't worry. I'm doing it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why couldn't I do it for you? I do it for you. I leave my PC on anyway. Your poor PC! When was the last time you turned it off? Your poor PC child. SMH. Didn't they change the split so that partners only get better percentage with the plus programs and T2, T3 subs? I didn't realize they changed that. I did not realize they changed that. Okay, that makes sense then. I think I get why people are doing, like, doodles and stuff for tier 3 now. Which, I'd do doodles for tier 3. But I don't want to commit to doing stuff like that because it's not really worth it. And I don't like doing stuff where I feel like I'm encouraging people to, like, spend money. I vibe with doing that for like a product or something, like a sponsorship. But if it's like just an enhanced Twitch sub, I'm like, So once you hit partner, it turns into a point system. You need 100 points to get partner plus. Gifted sub tiers give you different points. T1 is 1, T2 is 2, and T3 is 6 points. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ideally, the plan is to get sponsored on with enough things, and then also have enough, like, monetization from ads that I don't have to rely on subs. That's the ideal position. That is the ideal position to be for me. That's why I want to try and push for my 1,000 watch hours, even if it's hard. Maybe stuff will pick up soon. I'm sure it will. I'm sure stuff will pick up soon. Does the point counter reset? 100 points sounds really easy at that point in your streamer journey. Yes, I believe it's a monthly reset. Let's see if it'll bip up. Bip up. I'm pretty candid about stuff like this, honestly. I probably shouldn't be as candid as I am, but I'm pretty candid about it. Of like, here's what I'd like to do to improve. I've been drafting up some new, because we did a Discord vote fairly recently, where people were like, here's what I would want, potentially. I think the big things that came up was like a hype train redeem. Well, no, like a hype train notification, which I'm working on. I need to work on that. And then a new overlay. And I was like brainstorming like a more minimal overlay. Because I've seen a couple of minimal overlays that I quite like. Where like maybe chat's a little smaller and the game's a little bigger, you know? That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to do a more minimal-ish overlay. That reminds me, did you hear about Twitch's new feature they plan to add? I really don't like it. I did not. I opted out of the AI stuff. So in a hypothetical situation, if you're a well-known streamer who streams often and you hit partner, you can get partner plus in a few weeks. That makes sense. But I already think I'm lucky where I am because I'm already like... Most people have 0 to 1 viewers. please let me know who took him out. Cole, thank you for that was so good. Cole, you were so instant with it. You were like, nah. I love you. Oh my god. I buffered. I actually buffered. Sorry, I want to read this out for content's sake. Hey, hat totty. Sorry, I got this. Hat totty, would you slime out your homie for a Popeyes chicken sandwich or Chick-fil-A? I don't care if you're playing BDSP. You can be my girlfriend. Ooh. I mean, it's gonna be sad I haven't still what. Okay, number one. A very funny message. Thank you, Mr. Game and Animations. That's not gonna fly here. that was an insane way to come in. That's not gonna fly here, respectfully. However, very funny. Incredibly funny. So if you are here after the 600 seconds that you have to be put in jail for, because we have rules, you did agree to them before you chatted. You would be 100% welcome back, because while weird, funny. Also, don't be like that. Don't be like that with people, okay? Okay? Cool. Funny, inappropriate. And that's why you were timed out. Thank you for the content, though. You got off lightly because you gave us a chuckle, truly. You literally got off lightly because you gave us a chuckle. Sorry, hat totty. Didn't even spell check the hay. Just came in strong with the hat, honey. The issue is, I'm not even hetero. I'm adding the audience. I'm not even hetero. I'm friggin' Pat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bravo, what even? Makes a fun clip if nothing else. Incredible work. Thanks, guys. Chat really locked in there as well to be like, what the hell? Ooh, thank you, Cole. Thank you. Number one, thank you, Cole, for locking in. Number two, thanks to chat for being like, what the hell? Incredible work, guys. Oh my goodness. Woo. Woo. I just love the ends with, you could be my girlfriend. Ooh, that's unhinged. Oh my god. Who talks to people like that? Wasn't even, will you be my girl? It wasn't! It wasn't! It was just, you can. They were granting you the privilege. Holy. Oh my god, entitled. Holy moly. Whoa, that was incredible. Oh my goodness. I don't like dunking on people, but that was strong. That was a strong way to come in. That was a really strong way to come in. Oh my goodness. I totally lost track of what I was doing. We were having such a serious conversation and he just ripped in with that. Oh my god. Holy moly. I haven't laughed this hard since Tina. If you come in with that message, you get a little dunking. I will stop if they actually act properly when they're back. Yep. Yeah. Reasonable. A reasonable little dunking. Just a little one. Just a little, that's... Just a little dunk. Little dunk. I posted it in memes on Discord if you need a chuckle. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. It's so good. New copy pasta just dropped. Is it? I hope it is. I will laugh so hard if they come back in and be like, hey, that was a copy pasta. I'll be like, that's so friggin' funny, dude. Oh my god, that's gotta be a new copy pasta. Please say that's a copy pasta. Yo, beep the new badge. Don't judge my boxers, Kay. That is a cute badge. Oh my god. That is a cute badge. I should do a custom badge for... I have to do birthday prep next year for like my birthday stream because I want to do so many things. I want to do like a custom badge. I want to do like fun things. A fun thing. Oh, that's good. I might do a founder badge because for those of you who don't know, I had badges that were not the current badges I have. I had a bunch of like different flavored milks. So I might release one of them as like a badge you can get during the punishment. Of like, here's a little juice box of milk. But I'd probably take a vote about which one you guys actually wanted. Just as a little, hey, I was originally here when this became was like either a badge or when this became like a possible badge to grab. A juice box of milk, not a milk box. Add on. I don't like that you just corrected me like that. I don't like that you just corrected me like that, actually. Put you in the gulag. Damn it, why didn't I think it was called a milk box? Frig! I'm losing my mind. I think I am actually losing my mind. Oh goodness me. Cat, it's happening. It's finally happening. I've lost all sanity. Where do I go from here? Scream, apparently. Piplup, Piplup, come home, Piplup. It would be really nice if you could come home, Piplup. I don't know what it's called, I just think it's really funny. If you fill your bottle with juice, is it a water bottle of juice? It's a D&D item called the water bottle of juice holding. Actually. It's a water bottle of juice holding. Woo. Woo. I've lost my mind. It's gone. It's in the gutter. and not in the innuendo way. You equip the enchanted juice and take a sip. It's milk. What 1,200 penguins do to a cow? What would win? 1 cow or 1,200 penguins? What would win? Who would win? Who would win? Like that frickin' who would win 1 billion lions versus all of Pokemon. What would win? 1,200 penguins or 1 crazy Diano cowgirl? Wow! I thought you were in shock. You're missing a number there. I hate to say you're missing a number because it's so cursed, but you are in fact missing a number 9 there. Sorry, I'm just making expressions. Just making expressions. I can't do maths, that's why I'm the artist. But you do 3D! How? But you do 3D, go! You do 3D! Don't you need maths for that a little bit? Huh? That's only the first wave. Remember when we were almost at 2,000 resets? We were so young and naive. I didn't have a proper capture card back then. I pointed a camera at my Switch and almost doxed myself. I didn't multi-stream to YouTube. In multi-stream to TikTok. I was just there. Going. Being. And you know? That was enough. That was enough. And yet, here we are. A year later. Over a year later. A year and like 6 months later. And here I am. Streaming with the big leagues. With probably 12 people in chat. Maybe 11. Maybe 10. Maybe 9. Don't tell me. Hi all! Ads starting in 5 minutes. This is your heads up. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I know me take a break during them. So don't worry, no content missed. This allows us to have the least amount of interruptions while still supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Where do I go from here? Meow 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 meow. Thank you for the headphones, Jinsu. I check your DMs right now. I'm crying. What? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What happened? You have to put that in memes, Killer. You can't deprive the people of that. You have to put that in memes. You have to! You have to! You must! That's good! That's very good! That's very excellent! Thank you. Thank you, Gilla. It's very excellent. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I might have to ring someone back in just a moment. when we cats. But we guys swapped words. I might have to ring someone back because I got a phone call. Even though I tell everyone I'm streaming during these hours, which means it could be an emergency, so I'm like, oh, it's probably not. I'm not immediately going because I don't think it is. Woof. Woof. The Piplump's gonna come home. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my chest. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my soul. And it was wrong. It was all wrong. I just thought that guy explicitly mentioned BDSP, which means he handcrafted that message for you. Oh, add-on. Oh, that's the cherry on top of the cake. A misunderstood artist! Oh my god. You guys are gonna make explode of laughter. What a dude. I'm gonna end up exploding. I'm gonna end up. It's true. It is in fact true. You guys are cursed. You guys are so okay. I wish there was a way you could keep someone in timeout, but you could be like, so why did you do this? I wish it gave you a like a, why did you do this? Why? Please input here why you decided to act like this. Please tell me why this happened. What was the breakdown of communication? How did the breakdown occur? I mean, they're probably a kid, surely. Surely. They have to be. Yeah. They gotta be. Sure, yeah. Yeah! I don't know if I believe that. I'm in level with you, I don't know if I believe that. I really don't. Killer, you didn't get a copy-paste of that. Did you have to type that out bar for bar into that meme? Sorry, I was just... Ooh. Killer, did you have to type that out bar for bar? That's... I just realized! You only had a screenshot! How have you done that? That's so good! Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, Killer. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I just made myself lightheaded. Okay, I need to go on an ad break. Let's finish this. Let's finish this and go on an ad break. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh my god, my head. I'm actually lightheaded. Oh my goodness me. Okay, no shiny. I will be back after these not sponsored by me advertisement breaks. Wah!
Why you have to stay here underground? It's overrated, the cityscape parades you with the sound. It's delineated, no one here has even learned your name. But they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same. But they won't make it every moment. I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. never gonna hear the end. We're never gonna hear the end. We're never gonna hear the end. We're never gonna.
That refreshed the page for some reason. Dog. Okay. Alright, all sorted. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm switching this back now. Hello! Sorry, it's just while ads are going. Oh, freak! My friggin'... Sorry. I had to do a phone call. Addon, you're gonna get thrown! You're gonna get thrown, Addon! Addon, you're thrown! I'm having stuff. Hold on. I'm having stuff! Please, I'm having scuff! Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey, hi, hello, I have scuff. I have scuff! Hello! Hi, Debrain! Hello. Hello. Sorry, I meant to swap us back over, however, I had to take a phone call and then I forgot to bring my phone back from said phone call. Because I was like, so I'm streaming, guys! I'm streaming! They were like, oh! Forgot. As I expected, it was not serious. They were just like, oh, well, we were gonna have a roast, and we were like, maybe we should bring you some food on Wednesday, and I was like, if you'd like to, but don't go out of your way. Don't go out of your... Addon, did you also type that out? Addon. What is with you guys in typing this out? Why are you doing this to yourselves? This is the copy pasta of all time now. This is the copy pasta of all time. The copy pasta of all time. It's only one paragraph. I could not stare at that for so long to be able to do that. You're a stronger individual than I. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we go for a little bit longer and then we call it. Maybe we go to like... Oh my god. If I can use the operator correctly, we could be even faster than we would be. Right. We will go till 5:40. 5:40. 5:40 is what we're going to. I'm sure I can get a lot of use out of it. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna go till 5:40. That's 6 more resets. Do we think it's gonna come home in 6 more resets? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. I think it's gonna take us another 100 easy. Have you got zoomies? Sorry. Rabbit in the background. Looks like she has zoomies. Pivlip, I know you're a greedy penguin. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say it. Take that back right now. Take it back right now. That's a lot. Don't do that. Do not. I would never. Excellent. Good. Don't even speak that into existence. Oh my god. Oh my god. My poor fucking heart, dude. I'm mad at my- No! That's like- No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. It's fine. Piplup's not gonna come home in these 6. It's gonna be so fine. Piplup's not gonna come home in these 6. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not gonna come home in these 6. It's all okay. Okay. All okay. Now I'm like praying it genuinely for the first time in this entire hunt. I'm like, don't come home. Do not come home. Do not. Do not come home. Don't. Don't. Don't you dare. I am not bankrupting my viewers. Do not. Don't you shine. Do not you shine. If you'll do anything for me, Piplup, you will. I got a DM, so I checked it into fucking copy pasta. Oh, we're making that a copy pasta. We're making that a copy pasta. Yeah. I want you to take that image of that message and put a QR code with my face on it. So they know exactly who it's about. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna post it on every single wall. Every single wall. In every single place. I will print so many copies of said poster and I will put them everywhere. Have you seen this woman? Oh, you have. Ooh. You should retype and post it on Twitter. No. That would be so good. That would be so good. Mm-hmm. That would be good. I don't want to do that. It's so good, but I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I hope it comes on my TikTok For You page. Once we're through the immense backlog of clips we have, it will be. One day. One day it'll pop up. One day. Have you seen this woman? Now you have. Okay, it's doing its job. Squinting. Squinting at the research paper. There's this like pit of dread in my stomach that's like, please don't come home. Please do not come home. I don't want anyone to have to do that. Why have you done this, Anon? This is the first time anyone's ever made me like genuinely not want the Piplup. I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not for the thrill. This is gambling. You're gambling right now. That's what you're doing. You're gambling. You're gambling. You're gambling. Oh my god. Using my chat to gamble. So hear me out. Yes? What if? Yes? Yes? Yes, Cap? Yes, Cap. What if we reset the counter? What if we reset the counter? What if we reset the counter? And what if we reset the counter and then we pretend it's a new hunt? And we see how long it takes? Yeah? Yeah, I said next 6. No, I don't mean for that. I'll do the next 6 out and then we reset the counter. And then just to see if it comes home, maybe in a fresh. If it's like, oh, this is a fresh 4192 try. Maybe it'll come home. Yeah, but then I get really upset if it didn't. Like, oh. Yeah. I have to do another 4,000 of these resets. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't face the 0. I cannot. Weirdly enough, I cannot. I cannot face the 0 less. Did I add a ticker to that time? I got friggin' confused. I don't think I did. Did I add a ticker? Oh my god! You have to stop distracting me. Did I add a ticker? Someone check. Maybe if you just start a new BDSP Shiny, maybe this one is cursed. Oh, but I'm so far into this one. I'm so far into this one. Don't. Do not. Do not. Don't. It's fine. Still sigh. One more. One more and you're safe, add-on. One more and you are so safe, add-on. You're so fine. You're so fine. It's so fine. You're so fine. You can never do this again. You can never do this again to me, add-on. I will cry. What if I double or nothing? No! Because this Piplup isn't a shill. It just wants time. It wants time and patience and love. And it requires it. It requires it, okay? It needs time, it needs patience, it needs love, it needs respect, and it doesn't think I respect it enough. Wow. I do. I do fucking respect you enough, you little bitch. I'm fine. It just needs quiet and understanding, and I'm not gonna give it that right now, because it doesn't need to come home this one. Look at this. Look at this. It's not gonna come home. And we're gonna be okay. We're all gonna be okay. Okay? We're all gonna be okay. Okay. Okay! We did it! Add-on, you must never do that again. I was actually scared for you. I was actually terrified for you. Okay. We're gonna do one more. Mighty Pond. New Moipon. I is the only streamer I've actually I actually wanted to watch that I've been able to today. Yay! I'm glad you got to watch her a bit, Shin. I'm sorry it was while you were at work though. Also, Tired First, thank you for the free stream streak! Wahoo! That's a good streak. I love making up massive commitments on impulse and then sticking to them for the bit. Don't do that! Please don't do that! I will get genuinely stressed! Wow! Thank you! Tootsie Swiftsoul, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day! Hehe. Alright. Just because you followed, we'll do one more after this. We do one more after this just because you followed. Every time someone follows, I add one more to the counter of what I do. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Wahoo! We're on our last couple of resets. I'm gonna go one more. 5,000 bot accounts are coming. It's a chance I'll take. If 5,000 people followed right now, it would be a chance. It would be a risk I was willing to a hill I was willing to die on. A risk I was willing to explode on. However, that's not the case. We're saying don't worry. We're very chill here. We're very chill here and definitely not at all stressed. If you are new to the community, because we have had a couple of follows today, we have a Discord. And it's It's a quiet Discord, but it's a good Discord. The memes are good. I wish someone followed the, so that just for a moment, the fear would kick in. I have no fear. I have no fear. I have so little fear of this. I could do a bajillion more resets. It wouldn't matter. I would have no fear. I would have no fear of that being an issue. You know what I mean? I trust and love my community. They would never do anything to harm me. Would you not be scared if you suddenly got 5,000 followers back to back? Oh my god, I'd be terrified. I have an exact button for dealing with that if that is the case. And it's called I'm getting bot rated. Hello, Asterov! Hi, welcome back! It would be the very best. Sorry, I'll give it the whole hog, shall I? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. And thank you for redeeming point taxes. They definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket when there is nobody looking. One more. One more. One more because I don't want to end. One more. One more. One more. One more. This will be the one. Guys, this will be the one. This would be the one. This will be. Guys. This is the one we're looking for. This is the baby we're looking for. That was how I used to pronounce the lyrics when I was 3 to 5, but it's actually like no one ever was. No one ever was. This reminds me of the time where I also went shiny hunting for the shiny star in Brilliant Diamond. Well, I'm doing it in its counterpart, Shining Pearl, and it's beating my butt. Sad. I'm so sad. I'm so depleted. My faith is gone. What remains has been shaken. No, I don't want. For some reason in my brain it played that paragraph like a cutaway gag. I think a lot of my humor is based on the idea that I have cutaway gags, but I don't. Which is disappointing. You feel me? $42 is a good number. We could go to 45. Could go to 45. Could go to 45. Think you would come home? That's only 3 more resets. We could do 3 more resets. We could do 3 more. I had a race with my buddy to see which of us gets it first. I ended up getting it within half a month, and my buddy wanted to strangle me, like Homer strangles Bart Simpson. He ended up getting it a full month and a half for his shiny starter. Real. I've been hunting this thing for a year. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I take breaks. I take breaks from it. It's not been a solid year of weekly hunting. Okay, that's a good place to end stream. 9. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't come home today. That's a bummer. Do you think if we go 3 more it would come home? Do you think if we can I pick who we raid? Okay, Killa. Just this once. Just this once. Just this once I will raid someone and we will pick who you raid. Yes, just this once. I hear it. I see it. Dozy Prince. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can raid Dozy. I think I'm a little bit of a low viewer for that one, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it because you asked. We'll do it because you. So everyone, get ready to raid. Please get out your Hayano raids, cafe raid. If you can get your cafe raids out, I would be incredibly thankful. You can use the cafe raid emote, or you can use some heart emotes on either side. This helps you because it helps get you points. Get your points. And that's it. That is it. That is it. Okay? Get you points. Cafe raid in chat, please. Next time I'll show up early. Heck yeah! Alright, I will see you guys all on the other side. All on the other side. Hey, hi, hello. I have been Hayano. You have been awesome. Be good at the raid. Woo! Any of you still here? What are you still doing here? Come on. Go over to the raid. Be like that. Go over to the raid. Go check out Dozy.